Boo! What's up, guys? We're gonna play a little bit of WuWa today, but more importantly, we're gonna watch the 2.4 live stream. I heard it's really good. I saw a picture of Lupa in it. And, well, if Lupa's in it, I gotta take a look, right? Hey, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Let's go all the way back to the start. I saw a speedry with the high emote before I went live. Just a couple minutes before. Highest speedry. I see Foxy got the first. And Lunala right after, being like, hey, you. That was supposed to be mine. Y'all being silly. Got Country Girl, got Crow, that guy. I thought it was funny. Got a Valerie, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Here's our docket today. I'm gonna play some WuWa. Do dailies. Maybe try TOA on the alt account. I got to the hazard tower on the alt account, just kind of off stream in one sitting. I just kind of blew through it. It was pretty cool. But now, onto the hazard tower, where that account will get its lunch eaten. However, I do have a Spectral team. You did TOA on your own? Nice, congrats. Full clear. 30 out of 30? Yeah? My alt has a Spectral team, a Phoebe, Rover, Shorekeeper setup that might be able to clear the entire right side. I think the right side's the Spectral side. Might be able to take it on. Maybe. We're gonna try. Other than that, we won't spend too much time on WuWa. We're mostly gonna be watching the live stream. After that, we'll be hopping over to Zenless. Gonna play Deadly Assault. You got your Kona. Nice. How you liking it? She's pretty good, I think. She's a redhead. I love redheads. I am a redhead. Well, right now I'm a pink head, but you know. I saw the Yijuan trailer. No, we need to take a look at that too. So let me pull up some things we want to react to today. Yeah, right here. I think this is what you were talking about. Here, let me switch over. This here, Crow? Yeah, so that's on the list. I have not yet watched this. Need to. But also, we have something from WuWa to watch. I'm not going to watch the trailer by itself. We're going to go in and watch the entire live stream. I saw a clip of Cardithea right there. I'm all about it. So we're going to have that pulled up. These are going to be just kind of sitting here chilling, ready for us when we get there. We'll watch it in this order. That way, when we get to Yijuan's trailer, we can just switch to the Zenless category. The Goth Girl Epidemic. That's a hell of a video title. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we're just gonna play some WuWa for a little bit. I have no idea which account I'm logging into. Could be the alt account, could be the main account. Free hydrate, by the way. Looks like it's the alt account. Well, hold on, I saw something nice. Ayo. Alrighty, what are we burning today? Oh, we got some of this. Let's go. Maya, calm down. What do you mean? I am calm. I'm perfectly calm. What do you mean? I can look at a pair of tits or a butt and my heart rate never rise. I mean, you live with the two things for long enough, you kind of get numb to it. Nice. How do I get more of these? Every 40 wayplates consumed. Alright, cool. We need to do like 400 wayplates to consume that many. Is it storming? Yo, it's fucking storming. Why straight up dark?
Today will be a fine day.
I sure hope so.
Make this quick.
I love fine days. I also love fine women. You know? That's a hard no. Well, I ain't doing any co-op today. We are just... Wait, what's this? Lupa trailer? Ten Radiant Tides. Available in-game after it launches. Going to get them 2 outfits in 2.4? Okay, yeah, cool. We'll probably see all that in the live stream. If you come into my world, I can't do TOA or most of my dailies. I actually don't know which dailies I want to do today.
Fine day.
Maybe you work on Sunhwa?
Smile more, you say. Like this?
I don't have these. Fuck. Why am I always out of these things?
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Of course. Alright, well, sorry, Miss Sanhua. I can't build you any higher than that right now.
Time for another adventure?
Level 70 is the cap at the moment. Can't take you higher.
I should try to smile more, you say.
What about a weapon?
Like this?
Oh. We can pull the... either the Genesis weapon sword or the other thing. I forgot the name of it. We got the weapon box from level 45. Yeah, right here. So we can pull either Emerald of Genesis or Cosmic Ripples. I'm thinking probably Cosmic Ripples, because that's going to help our main DPS, and I can also use it on Encore. Whereas I do have a sword that I can use on Rover for now, and we just pull for the sword. So yeah, let's do that. Cosmic Ripples. It's not crit. Well, I mean, free to play. Don't have a crit one anyway. Don't have the battle pass weapon that has crit on it. Don't have the luxury of pulling a weapon that has crit on it. So, you know, it is what it is. We just have to build crit instead.
Today will be a fine day.
So I guess we're going to spend our energy today building this. Fuck. Maybe the weapon shop has some. Maybe the weapon shop has some. Rage.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. The folks... A resonator's life is crucial,
Nice.
but their weapon comes close.
There are some here,
Pick a reliable
so we can level
one.
this thing.
Today will be a fine day.
Alright, need 6 of the blue ones. I want to take it as high as possible.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here.
Ah, I can only buy 5 of them.
How about it? Feeling...
Today will be a fine day.
No supply packs. Heck.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here.
So I need 3 of these then.
How about it?
Today will be a fine day.
I'm gonna need 4 of those. Do we have a supply pack? Nope. Shit. Can we convert to those? These things, I guess. You gotta convert 2 to 1, though. I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna go farm it. Gonna go farm it. Look, I want to have a decent shot at the TOA, so we need to level it to 60, at least.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Answer me. Today
How many
will be
was
a
that?
Fine day.
0 of those. Okay. Wow. Well, this sucks. That was so few of them. I don't think I'm gonna do this.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. One with this. Leave it to me.
Sound.
Fruit of luminous energy.
Swift and resolute.
Useless idiots!
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. We're not gonna do this. The KFK when Chicona is singing. I like it too. Alright, so I need something else to
Let me be
farm. I'm
there
not
for
gonna try to
everyone.
rank that
Today
weapon
will
up
be
any
a
higher than that
fine
right now.
day.
As much as I really probably should, but I don't want to do it right now. That variation takes the same freaking item. What do you mean during battle? There ain't nothing here. You telling me I'm in combat with that?
Dark forces approach. Judgment time.
If I'm in combat with that, that is crazy.
Today will be a fine day.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I don't want to level that higher. I guess we do some of this. Really need a bunch of those. Rover takes the same thing. Oh, looks like Farina does not take the same thing. Hallelujah. But it looks like a lot of my characters need this. I think every fucking one of them needs that. Or they need this. Did I do the weekly? I have not done the weekly. Which character needs stuff?
Today will be a fine day.
Am I able to do Jue? I am. But do I really want to do that one? A lot of characters need Scars cards right now. Got a couple of those. Yeah, I did Jue. Multiple characters need him. Need her? Need it? I don't fucking... What is Jue? A pain in the ass is what Jue is.
Woolly sense is tingling. Here comes Encore.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
This is so much fun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woolies, behave.
You knocked me out of that into like the brief window that I could be knocked out of it.
No one picks on Encore's friends. You're it. Bloom. You're it.
One with the sound.
This is so much fun. Leave me
Bad timing.
alone. Leave it to me. Noticing.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Here comes Encore.
Damn it, Jue. Get your happy ass over here on the ground
You're it.
where I can fight you.
Luminous energy.
I need like Carlotta or something.
Watch out.
One with the sound.
This is so much fun. Hey, what's the big idea? Into Woolly's belly you go.
Come on.
Here comes Encore.
Jue's the biggest pain in the butt. Yo, I got a crit damage, Jue, though. Too bad the only character that uses that is, Genty. You know what? Nah. I'm a go fight Scar. I'm a go fight Scar. I hate fighting Jue. Without, like, Carlotta. Alright,
One with
motherfucker.
the sound. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Sentinel protects me. Just that. Yeah. Crystals, give me strength.
Ooh, that was a big chunk of his HP. So do you guys think he's gonna be fire whenever he finally becomes a playable unit? If he becomes a playable unit?
Pablo, the Sentinel, the fruit of evolution. Hands off my friends.
One with the sound. Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
To the Sentinel.
Anyone want to take a guess?
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Personally, I have no idea. Could be Havoc. Could be Fire. I'd believe either one.
Ha is arduous. Silent power, leave it to me. The Sentinel.
Fusion or Havoc? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Bask in the sunlight.
Which do you think he'd be most
Swift and
likely?
resolute. One with the sound.
Oh, hey, Rover can do the execute thing. Okay, that was funny. That just felt like the last hit was just a bitch slap. Have it cause you like darkness. Actually, didn't Forlova get teased in the live stream?
The fruit of evolution.
She's probably gonna be Havoc, yeah.
Hour is upon us.
Power of the Sentinel.
Swift and resolute.
Answer me.
6 characters? Hold on, what the fuck? Wow. Oh, I ain't fucking around.
Dark forces approach. The path is arduous. The fruit of evolution.
Sound one with the sound.
Descend. Judgment. Power. Leave it to me. The Sentinel. Oh. Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, whatever. I had an attack going off right then.
Moment of resonance.
I got Hulk smashed.
Sentinel protects me.
Damn,
Crystals, give
Daddy
me
smashed
strength.
me good. Daddy Scar, the best smasher.
Disperse one with the sound.
I know what I said, by the way. Oh, I can't see the bonk on the overlay. Here, let's fix that. I want to be able to see the bonk on the overlay. This will reset it on the screen, but you'll be able to show it up. Okay. You should be able to bonk me and it show up above my head now in the chat. Anyone want to do a test bonk? I know I'm asking for trouble saying that. Aw. Gotta do it lowercase or it won't turn into an emote. Spray bottle? What'd you spray bottle me for? Shh. Bonked me with a fucking spray bottle. I'm not gonna do all of them. Nice. All right. Well, we managed to finish one thing of that. All right, TOA. What are the chances that I actually can clear one of the towers with this account? What are the chances? We are going to take in the strongest team I have for this. Phoebe, Rover, and Shorekeeper.
Today will be a fine day.
I don't know if we should use the level 50 Cosmic Ripples or the level 70 Jinjo Keeper, though. %5 more attack. And the perks are a hell of a lot better. I don't know. What's up, Dogek? I bet you if I level this up to 50... How many would I need? 4 by 3 is 12 by 3 is 36. Can I just get enough of those from that shop? Damn, how many escapes do I have to press to get out of that? Let's go see if we can just buy 36 of the thingies. I don't think we need 36, but let's see how many we can get.
I repair and make Tacitite weapons here. The folks... A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapons...
So I have one of the blues, so that means I need 33 of the greens. 5 of that, so I need 28. Need to buy 28 of these.
How about it?
Today will be a fine day.
We do this, and without a doubt, it'll be better. Well, shit. Why is that not locked? Yo, all these leveled things need to be locked. Okay, well, let's go get some more weapon XP.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skill. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies...
Just a little bit. We just need some energy for our weapons.
Judgment! Power! Leave it to me, the Sentinel. Fruit of ever...
One with the sound.
I have so much extra energy right now. I could probably grind up to like level 50 if I really wanted to.
Today will be a fine
Y'all think that was
day.
enough? Oh yeah, we're good. So there is no doubt that this is better now. All right, I'm gonna restart the recording. So we are going to do some Tower of Adversity on the alt accounts. This account is just over 1 month old. It has Phoebe as its only limited character. We're trying to get Cheng-Li, because I want Cheng-Li to go with Lupa. I mean, I'm pretty sure Cheng-Li can do something for Lupa. But my plan is to run like Lupa, Cheng-Li, and Encore together and just kind of pray that works. You know. If it does, that'll be a fun video to make later. But for now, we're going to try to get through this TOA. Maybe we can get some extra Astrite. Oh god, I'm undercover now. My mask has been toggled and I'm already wearing my sunglasses.
Stay loading. Rectify. Astral modulation.
Hada, hada.
Okay.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I heard that.
Striking from the shadow. One
Sentinel protection. Silence! Over there! Bluebird! Be my salvation! Judgment time!
Okay, so far so good.
Answer power of the Sentinel. Iron graft you knew.
break.
Diminish.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One
Sentinel
the
protection.
sound.
Crystals, give me strength. to me.
Ah, shit. I took too long to get back to Shorekeeper.
In war with
Partially
time.
because I used her ult too early.
Durability.
Swift and resolute.
No.
The end has come. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Boom. Alright. See how this one goes. We're on stage 3. It probably is going to get hard here. We have to clear the challenge with 180 seconds left, so that means we got 2 minutes on the clock. We can't dip below 3 minutes.
Judgment time. Power of the Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Sentinel protects me. Power of the Sentinel. Bluebird, be my salvation. Purify. Path is arduous.
Anyone ever say y'all attack too
Vow
much?
From the soul. Loading. Physical damage
One with the
detected.
sound.
Shielding others is my duty. This is not the end.
Okay, well, I don't feel like sweating, so we're gonna end that side there. Maybe we can get a few stars over here too. Maybe. Some new 4 stars would be awesome. What's up, Vammy? Welcome in.
Bask in the sunlight. Grow for me.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
You're it.
A change.
Here we go again. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Blue, you're it. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Here comes Encore. Woolly's attack.
Change your perception.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Stay behind me.
Leave
Frozen blockade.
me alone!
A change your perception.
Here we go again. No one picks on Encore's friends. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here comes Encore.
You're getting a lot of extra time on that stage. Don't know about stage 2. If we can just full clear stage 2 here, I'll be satisfied. I can come back when characters are more built to do more floors later.
You're it. Bask in the sunlight.
Shackles be gone.
This is so much fun. Ha.
Stay behind me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woolly's attack.
Change your perception.
You're in for it now.
And so, because I know both of the teams I have right now are perfectly able to do this.
Here comes Encore.
We're just not built enough yet.
Blue, you're it. The fruit of evolution.
Cycle of corruption. Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Leave me alone.
Change your perception.
Wooly, this is so much fun. Into Wooly's belly you go. You're it. Here, leave it to me. Don't for the fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Stay behind me.
Leave
Like frigid death.
me alone.
A change of perception.
This is so much fun. Wooly's attack. No one picks on Uncor's friends.
I think this is going to be the limit.
You're it. Blue. I'm just low on fluid. Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Lotus pervade.
Leave me
A change of
alone. This is so much fun. Into Wooly's belly you
30
go.
seconds.
Here comes the Da-da-da-da-da-da. Leave it to me. You're it. The fruit of evolution.
Be alert. Not worth mentioning. Stay behind me.
Here comes the
Like frigid death.
This is so much fun.
A change
Wooly's attack.
of perception.
You're in for it now. You're it.
Nope. Missed it by 3 seconds. What do you think? Should I sweat it out? One more star is a little bit more astrite.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I reckon we can probably do it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. This yoink the better gear.
Here comes the fruit of bask in the sunlight.
Wait, what? This is floor 3. Hold up. Back out. That ain't the right floor. Here we go.
Fruit of life is in everything.
Like frigid death.
This is so much fun. Listen up.
Stay behind me.
Here we go again. No one picks on Uncor's friends. You're it. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Grow for me.
Lotus pervade.
Leave me bask in the sunlight. Oh,
Stay behind me.
da-da-da-da-da-da.
A change of perception.
Wooly's attack. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. That blue. Da-da-da-da. Fruit of evolution.
Like frigid death.
Leave
Cycle of
me
corruption.
alone. Luminous energy.
Stay behind me.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. Into Woolie's belly you go. Here comes Encore.
I got a whole minute to kill this thing. Surely this time.
You're it. That didn't hurt at all. Leave it to me. Here comes Encore. The fruit of evolution.
Frozen blockade.
Leave me. Listen up.
Stay behind me.
Alone. Here comes Encore.
A change of perspective.
Woolie's attack. No one picks on Encore's friends. You're it. Here comes Encore. Blue. I'm bask in the sunlight. Leave me
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
alone.
Got it. Nice. So, how much extra is that? Another 150? Not bad. So, the noob account can get 12 of 30 stars on its first TOA attempt. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're not quite up to 1,600 to do a 10 pull. Can we just like get a single pull from here? We can. That means we can do a 10 pull. Come on, Cheng Li. Come home. Come home. We need you. Come home. Pretty please. Are you shitting me? Wow. Let me just go get like 5 from here somewhere. I was one asteroid off. What a slap in the face. You named your character on Crystal Vatland Zani? Yeah? Does it look like Zani? We got a 5-star. I don't know if it's guaranteed or if it's a 50-50. I think it's guaranteed.
Eons of time on this vast land.
Holy
All
boobs.
encapsulated in a humble game.
Yo, I look down and I see something close to
I
that.
am fortunate to have you
Am.
as my
Mommy
opponent.
Cheng Li. Hey, yo. I actually got an account with Cheng Li on it. Now I gotta pull the weapon. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's a damn good fucking weapon. What's my pity on weapons? I have to have some pity. I pulled 24 times on the weapon. Yeah, I remember. I actually already set that as my server. If you believe that. I guess I want to try to get her weapon and then save for Lupa after that. Oh, I don't need those. I need the other boxes.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
I didn't think
by
I'd be this happy to
ingenuity.
get Cheng Li. I wanted her on my main account, but I couldn't get her. Fuck, she takes those. God damn it. Okay, well, I want to take her up as high as I can. Oh, yeah. Let me set this to the Genesis sword. Do a pull. We gotta be getting like decently far up into the pity, right? No. 8 pity.
Going against wind. Judgment time.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. The folks call me Uncle
What's up, you?
Way.
You liking WuWa?
A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
Today will be a fine day.
You did Changley's Companions quest? I have not done that yet.
Plan with convention.
I need to.
This feeling of power coursing through my veins. It feels different from before.
Okay, well, girl, we'll
Please,
pick up on you
Do
again
spar
later.
with me for another round.
Let me get you some preliminary gear. We're probably gonna need some crit rate on you. Let's see. Yeah, let's just pick 2 of these and turn them into fusion pieces. Molten Rift, 1 and 3. I only have a single 1 cost. That's awkward. I like how it automatically locks. Common class. All right, give me a fusion piece. Nope. Yep. I'll just transfer it over. Yeah, so we can just turn that fusion dreadmane into a thingy, into an attack percent. You have your favorite WuWa character? Is it Changley or is it someone else? Ah. Heck. Alright, guess I'm going to use some of these. Molten Rift and Rejuvenating Glow. Perfect. Lock that. That's a 3 cost. I need a 1 cost. The girl Rover meets in the mountain? The one with the ivy? Camellia. Okay. That's based. You want to see her in action? Brother, give me a flame 1 cost. Is this only capable of giving you a 3 cost? Fuck, there we go. Alright, 1 cost. Molten Rift. Oh. I didn't have to do that. I'm stupid. I'm gonna do it to this one anyway. Hope she gets a rerun soon. What were the banners? Hey, anyone in chat know if she just got a rerun in the anniversary? Actually, it's not up right now. We got Jinji, Changli, Carlotta, Rochia, and Brant. Was she in the first half? Camellia? I remember there was Phoebe in the first half. I don't remember who else. Camellia hasn't gotten rerun? So then she's probably going to get rerun in 2.4, yeah? Did they announce what patch? Did they announce who's going to be rerun with Cardi and Lupa's banners?
Today will be a fine day.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Jian, Yinling, Xingliao, Phoebe, and JJ. That was the first half? Yeah, that sounds right. Did they announce who's going to be in the reruns for 2.4? Chameleon Shorekeeper were just before the Annie Shore. But let's think about this real quick. I need a notepad. Okay, so we had Jian, Yinlin, Jinxi, Qingli, Jingli, excuse me, Yao, Shorekeeper. But was Jeja was before Jingliao, right? It don't matter the order. Camellia, Carlotta, Rochia, Phoebe, Brant, Cantarella, Zani, and now Chacona. And in the future, we're gonna have what's her name? Parthethia and Lupa. So these 3 don't matter. Shorekeeper just had a rerun in 2.2. Camellia had a rerun in 2.2 as well. Earlier 2.2. Jingliao is having a rerun in 2.3 Part 1. Jeja 2.3 Part 1. Qingli 2.3 Part 2. Jinsei 2.3 Part 2. Yinlin 2.3 Part 1. Gion 2.3 Part 1. Carlotta 2.3 Part 2. Lucia is up right now. Part 2. Phoebe was in 2.3 Part 1. Brant 2.3 Part 2. So that leaves just Shorekeeper, Camellia, and Cantarella of previous banners that have not had a rerun since the start of the anniversary. So the only one that still can be rerun without repeating one that has been since 2.3 is just Camellia. Because they're probably not going to rerun Shorekeeper that early. So they've got to give a rerun of her soon. I imagine they'll do a rerun of Camellia and then a rerun of Cantarella, but maybe they'll announce that in that live stream that I haven't looked at yet. Ooh, crit damage, nice. Yeah, the banners are 3-week cycles. Ooh, crit damage again, and skill damage. Hot damn. Pun intended. I'm out of energy. But I have these.
Today will be a fine day.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
It's not enough. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, Chang-Li's got a very basic bitch build. I guess I'll give her this. No. I'll use Sanhua's weapon. I'll have to kill a bunch of exiles in my future. Okay, well, we're off to a decent start, I think.
Plan with convention.
This honestly would
Then
be the better
conquer
exploration
by
team if I
ingenuity.
put Phoebe in here with them. You want to see why? You're going to think I'm such a turd doing this.
This is so much
Whoops.
fun. Take 4.
Yeehaw! And it almost came off cooldown in time.
This is so much fun.
I forgot to hold it again.
Four.
Finally got a Chingli of my own.
Feathers insane.
Wait, did she hit something? I just got some meat.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
Well, what is that? After she does her skill, she can do a jump attack? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know she did that. Alright, well that's cool. Let's switch over to my main account and do dailies. And then watch that live stream, yeah? We got a live stream to watch. Y'all don't get to see this part though. So do y'all just like me having the glasses and the mask on at the same time? Wait, is this where the freaking tacit? This isn't where the thing is. Or is it? No, it's way out there. Yeah, I'm not going to do that though.
Today will be a
Alright, who needs
fine
work?
day.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Really? I don't want to fight. Get out of here. What I wouldn't give to just have Chingli on my main account. Wait, why ain't that working? Why can't I see it? Are you kidding me? I have to zoom in to see it? That's silly. What even is the point then?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Tacit discords influenced by the dark tide. That's a mouthful. Alright, let me do some math. We need 3 levels here, so that's 2, 3, and 4. That's 9. 18 to get normal attack as well. Do I want her normal attack? Kinda. I'm gonna get it anyway. So I need 18. I'm out of money. Oh, you took away my glasses. How rude, I can't see anymore. This'll be fun. Assuming they live long enough for it to matter. Oh, Otto doesn't have any gear on. Oops.
Lost in the mist of time.
Life is in everything. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Delete. Yeah, our girl Kachona just kind of Chakona. Her ult hits hard, but it's really hard to see how hard it hits because she's in her
The
animation.
community may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Have I done this week? Nope. Sure as shit haven't.
Swift and resolute.
Perfect course. Thanks for watching.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Judgment time. Path is arduous. Crystals, give me strength.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Look, it's catchy, okay? She's gonna need her own fucking thing, right? It's not gonna be a new boss.
Hopefully this helps. Divine grace.
Thanks for watching. Overkill, perfect chord. Just
upon us.
And boom. For a second, all three of them were on the field at once. Aw, she went away. Or did she? Make up your mind, woman. That's rich coming from me. Oh, nice. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, we'll just leave those in the boxes. Alright, so we got our dailies done. Not going to do anything else on the main. Maybe we go do Lolo first before we go react. It's catchy. Come on. Nice. But we got a lot of the board. I actually can do this now, because I should have done this quest immediately. Like, whenever this event comes out, do the damn thing immediately so you can start getting pulls for it. Even if you don't want to do the pulls right away, just... all you gotta do is come to this fucking car. And it's unlocked. Alright, so we're gonna Alt F4. We're gonna pull this up. We're going to take a look at this in just a few minutes. I am going to take a quick break. We're about an hour and 30 minutes in. I want to get up, walk around for a minute, and then we're going to watch this 55-minute preview special broadcast. Oh boy. Yeah, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, we back. Probably see me flashing the screen there a little bit when I actually sat down. Oops. So we have a broadcast to watch. Version 2.4. Here, let me reset. Version 2.4 previews, special broadcast. This is Wuthering Waves 2.4 trailer, not trailer, live stream that they streamed this morning. And I am so excited to see what is in this. What are these numbers? Those are 3 and a 2. What are these numbers? There we go. We just skip right up to it. Here we go. Yo, what is this nonsense? Yo, I can't read it. Yo, I need the English closed captions if there's going to be any. Oh, here, let me move. That way I'm not covering up any subtitles. That's not Raguna. It kind of looks like a mix of Raguna and the Alvarado Vault. So what is it then? Oh, I never finished that. Whoops. That's probably gone now, huh? Septimont? Where's this at? So it's in Renacida. Why aren't there any sound? I mean, not that having sound has, been much of a thing yet, but that's why. Okay. We're gonna back it up to when they started. Start over. Yeah, we'll just pretend like we started here. Totally.
各位漂泊者们，晚上好，我是霸王。Hello， 大家好，我是策划西飞，欢迎收看明朝2.4版本前瞻通讯。哎，西飞，我们这次怎么好像在一个演播厅里面？而且我看外面好像有一个大的决斗场。
Yeah, so we're going there in 2.4, right?
这样的地方哎。没错，我们身后的场景呢，并非是拉古纳，而我们来到这里也是有原因的。那说来听听。在告别英白拉多、救下卡提西亚之后，我们在朝生庆典中和公民者团子们一起战胜了闹腾的布大王，跟赞尼一起解决了黑街里的纠纷。
Zani's story was so fun. I haven't done Chacona's story yet. We need to do that.
但是就在最近，卡提西亚突然失踪了，而它的频率飘往了七丘的方向，也就是我们身后的大决斗场的所在地。七丘。我记得在拉古纳听人提到过，七丘也是林纳西塔的一个城邦。
Yeah, so that place is another city-state in Renacida, but where's it at?
具体的情况还是要到七丘才能够调查清楚。但我们在七丘人生地不熟，找起来会不会有些困难？ 别担心，现在的漂泊者和卡提西亚身上都有着睡主因白拉多的频率。借助着这种同频的联系，即使卡提西亚被卷入了远处的纷争，漂泊者也能够通过这种感应找到卡提西亚所在的方向。
Also, Rover can just cheat and be like, "All right, where are you at?" and then just go find her. Rover will just know which direction Cardathia is. She can find her and just be like, "Yeah, what's up?" Just barge in on her in the middle of the wrong time.
感应到什么
You know what I'm saying?
卡提西亚有关的线索呢？
当然了，我们在感应卡提西亚的所在的时候，就看到了一幅十分奇妙的场景。卡提西亚曾在七丘和一个狮鹫模样的深海战斗过，而这个深海就是被当地人视作守护兽的荣耀狮像。
The Lioness of Glory. This Echo they're talking about sounds like it's going to be a new boss to farm, a new Overlord. Maybe a new Calamity, but probably not.
赢得七丘当地最大的深海竞技比赛——七丘决斗冠军赛，才有机会与之进行接触。
七丘决斗冠军赛，这是个什么比赛？
七丘决斗冠军赛是七丘当地的知名决斗大赛。七丘常年受到黑潮威胁，人们需要接受战斗训练，抵御入侵。因此，
Yeah, hold on, back up. I want to see that. They make this game look so fucking good. So this mountain range kind of looks like the southern area of Renacida. Like where you visit in 2.2, the something waters on the way up to the Avenolium. So my guess is Septimont is somewhere in the south area. Either to the west or east of that.
常年受到黑潮威胁，人们需要接受战斗训练，抵御入侵。因此，七丘成为了一个
Oh, this looks great. Yeah, this is similar architecture to the Alvarado Vault. Yeah, so probably it's going to be further out from the vault, yeah? The southeast side of the map, maybe?
之都，他们崇拜英雄而非神明。
也就是说，七丘人没有对于睡主的信仰。
是的，虽然七丘和拉古纳都是里纳西塔的城邦，也
They
都
don't
有睡主
worship
的
the
引导
Sentinel.
建立了家园，但信仰的分歧还是让两座城邦分道扬镳，各自发展了。比起拉古纳，七丘对外界的态度更加开放、自由。决斗大赛也成为了七丘的支柱产业之一，有很多其他地区的旅客会在比赛
Yo, they're
期
playing
间
instruments
前
in
往
the
观
street.
赛。在七丘决斗冠军赛里，决斗士需要两组队，与他们的深海伙伴共同上阵战斗。
They fight alongside their Echo partner. Sounds pretty normal for WuWa.
岂不是只能先参加比赛，在我们赢得比赛冠军的时候，我们就能接触到？
What you mean, if we win the championship? You're just assuming that Rover's power... Who am I kidding?
荣耀是像
Rover's gonna win
没
it, no
错，
problem.
在七丘，我们会邂逅一位当地的竞技选手路帕，他似乎
Lupa
因为某些原因退出了原本已经声名远扬的队伍繁支队，现在正在寻觅新的队友。
我们漂泊者这么强，不就是最好的竞技伙伴吗？
是啊，路帕想要参赛，而我们想要通过冠军赛找到卡提西亚的线索，那么和路帕合作就是最合适的选择。不过啊，七丘这座城市似乎还有不少值
I'd
得
love to
深究
team
的
up
地
with
方。
Lupa. You kidding? Lupa's my sister. I gotta team up with her. Obviously. I mean, look at this. I look just like her. Or she looks just like me. Of course I'm gonna team up with her.
那这些就要等各位漂泊者们自己去探索了。现在，让我们先看看2.4版本精致欢呼之冕的版本 PV， 一起开启七丘之旅吧。
Yeah, sign me up.
I'm looking for her.
Yeah, we're getting both Rover actors at once. This place is huge. This music is a banger. The fuck was that? Is that New Calamity? Whoa, hold on. This area. This looks like the Fagacia Peninsula in the northwest, no, excuse me, the northeast of Renacida. You know, a little bit to the up and right of Alvarado Vault. So what I'm getting is that this entire region that they're about to give us is just going to be to the east, the south and east of the existing Renacida.
In Septimond, strength and power go hand in hand. The Aegon isn't just an event.
Who's speaking?
It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
Who's speaking right now?
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood
Is that Lupa?
of our ancient and
Who is that? Yo, hold on. We got a blue-haired, dark blue-haired twin-tail girl.
mighty city. Warriors.
Oh, who is that?
May your courage honor
Yo, she got a fucking sun thing on her head. I saw this on Twitter, actually. Braxophone replied to Wuthering Waves' post of her and said, Malfwika if she looked good. Or something like that. This has got to be a playable character in the future, right? Her too. She's got a little moon pattern on her arm there. And on her neck piece. So she's going to be Moon. And
mighty city.
this is going to be the sun character. So we'll get one at the first part of the patch and one at the second part of the patch. Maybe 2.5 or 2.6 or some shit.
Courage honor Septimons and prove your loyalty.
I guess that's her
to
speaking.
its spirit.
Cardathea!
Let the Aegon begin!
This sword shall follow your will.
You won't escape. Heavens, descend.
Is she going to transform there? Or is she going to hold back?
Revealed at last.
Oh, here we go.
Quietus. Face your destruction.
Let's go.
Tides, rise and crash.
Those animations look so good.
Split the heavens.
Excalibur! God, that looks cool. Okay, I want to look at all those again. Since she turned into an adult here.
True form. Revealed at last. Quietus.
So does she get a whole extra, like, a whole nother rotation before she does her ult?
Tides,
Like
rise
2
and
ults
crash.
maybe?
Furious tides.
Kind of like how Zani's got an extended duration in her ult and...
Tell me, are you
Yeah, we've had that with Encore and Zani. And kind of with Carlotta too. Where they use their ult and they have this whole extra rotation under their ultimate. And then they do... Well, Encore didn't have a finisher. Then they do a finisher. Carlotta and Zani both did a finisher.
the one who summoned this blade?
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the
Oh,
arena,
oh, there's Lupa.
fairness isn't negotiable.
Caught you now.
So that's Lupa's voice actress. Did y'all see that?
Caught you now.
She's got cat ears. She's got cat ears. They're metal, but they're still cat ears. You can't convince me otherwise. Is this my sister? Wait, fuck, if she's my sister, I can't date her. That's okay. Twins can, you know, go after the same target at the same time.
To victory! Die, evil! Glory is upon us!
God, those animations look good.
Joining your battle.
Is that gonna be an idol that she does? That looks so cool. Girl.
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That's
Oh.
Gladiator
That is for Lova, so they're gonna have Lupa and Cardi fight.
Girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in settlement.
You plotted
Cristoforo.
this tragedy.
You and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
Luck and
Wait,
misfortune.
whoa, back up.
Woven in the fate he has spun.
Who's this? Is that Cristoforo? I can't tell.
Luck and misfortune.
That don't look like Cristoforo.
Nobility and lowliness. Weakness and strength.
Is that just a random
person's
character?
nature is like two sides of a coin.
That's Cristoforo. Oh boy. Okay, Lupa's doing some cool shit there. What is that? Is that Scar? Hold up. They got him out of prison. What is that? What's that fucking chicken monster that I'm thinking of that, like, if you look at it, or it looks at you? Cockatrice? Is that a cockatrice with a fucking war axe?
Surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Oh my.
At the end of the story.
这事态
Can I have the update like now?
竞技赛事啊，似乎卡地夏面对的气球和漂泊者所在的气球有很大的不同，而且刚刚 PV 里说路帕会引发黑潮
Lupa will bring the dark
您
tide,
现在气
excuse
球
me?
也在谋划着一些什么吗？
具体的来龙去脉，等漂泊者们完成2.4版本的潮汐任务就能明白了。在2.4版本中，黎大西塔将开放全新地块七丘，同时我们还将根据版本时间推移，以章节为单位，分别在6月12日、7月3日开放。
You said 2? Hold on.
时间推移，以章节为单位，分别在
June 12th and July 3rd. All right. Huh. We're getting main story with each half of the patch.
6月12日、7月3日开放潮汐任务第2章。
Wait. Are they just kind of holding half of it until the 3rd instead of giving all of it to us at once? Is that what's happening here? Are we just not going to get all of it at once, or is there actually just that much more?
第5幕荣耀暗面以及潮汐任务第2章第6幕。
There's a rover dupe. We got an arrow rover dupe confirmed. What about the weapon?
燃烧的心。
We need sinks for the
在荣耀
weapon.
暗面中，漂泊者会首次踏入气球，并在夺冠的过程中逐渐寻觅卡提西亚留下的踪迹。而在燃烧的心中，路帕将在漂泊者的帮助下找到这次故事背后的始作俑者。2.4版本即将上线的2幕剧情都同样包含了精彩的内容与演出，希望漂泊者们能够好好享受气球跌宕起伏的故事。
气球区域隐藏的秘密也即将在2.4版本揭开，卡迪西亚也会在故事的末尾等待着各位漂泊者的到来。既然这样，我们就先来介绍一下即将在2.4版本中正式登场的新共鸣者，也就是拉古纳曾经的圣女卡提西亚吧。
Hey yo. Yeah, we watched her animation already. By the way, there's a react to it on YouTube.
竟然同时出现了卡蒂夏和弗鲁德丽斯形态，那我猜这次弗鲁德丽斯也会加入我们
That
的队伍。
animation looks so cool.
你抓住了重点，没错，卡提西亚拥有长时间使用弗鲁德丽斯形态的能力哦。相信大家都已经发现，我们所处的场景发生了变化。
这里感觉有些昏暗，冷飕飕的。
Yeah, how'd y'all get there?
没错，这个场景和卡提西亚在七丘的经历息息相关。在这里，漂泊者们也能感受到
Nice green
卡
screen
提
you
西亚
got
的
there.
频率。相信大家对卡提西亚相当熟悉了。他在埃格拉小镇长大，从小
Grew up in
憧
England
憬着
town.
骑士传说。他勇敢而坚毅，即便被困于黑潮之中，也从未放弃过抗争，放弃过希望。但他有时候又天真烂漫，显得有点小任性。
确实，听说卡蒂夏
She's
被
just a
困在
little
神学院的
stubborn.
时候，还会给自己做一些手偶，表演骑士卡蒂夏大战邪恶名士的小小舞台剧，消磨独自一人度过的时间呢。
Is that a thing of herself in a hand puppet of the Grenodian? And she's beating it up?
没错，大家还记不记得卡提西亚被因白拉多救下后和漂泊者提过的目标吗？为了变得更强，让自己能够超过漂泊者，他正以骑士的身份在黎纳西塔四处游历，磨砺自己。而他的战斗方式也非常具有卡提西亚的特色。卡提西亚是一位5星气动属性公民者，使用的武器是驯刀。他是一位拥有双形态切换能力的主力输出角色。他能利用风蚀效应提升自身伤害，并掌控风蚀效应。在战斗中，他会借助3把剑的力量
So
对敌人
confirmed
进行
arrow
攻击。
erosion.
部分技能还能为目标施加风
And
蚀
of course,
效应。
Chacona's going to be our best
这
supporter.
3把剑难道就是之前剧情中出现过的铁尔芬、奥特尔和赫格利吧？这个我熟。弗雷德利斯在揍我的时候，我可没少挨。
相信漂泊者们对这3把剑一定不陌生。当卡提西亚释放常态攻击的最后一段共鸣技能和重击时，会分别在场上留下3种不同的剑之影；而在卡提西亚使用下落攻击的时候，便会吸收剑之影的力量，强化自己的攻击。当卡提西亚释放共鸣解放后，能够变身为弗路德利斯的形态。弗路德利斯拥有强大的战斗能力，在吸收剑之影的力量后，还能进一步强化自身对风蚀效应的掌控能力。
帅，实在是太帅了！2种形态的卡蒂夏我都喜欢。
在满足一定的条件时，卡提西亚能够始终保持弗路德利斯的形态。弗路德利斯。
Oh god, I need her. Just give her to me now. I'll go to. I'll log back in and pull her. Just you give it to me now. I'll do it.
还拥有一些特殊的能力。作为蜂巢之王，他可以在水面上行走哦。不过，据卡提西亚本人说，在使用弗路德利斯的形态的时候，他也会有一些小小的烦恼，比如他的话语和动作都要控制得更加稳重、有气势一些，还挺难的。
即便外形会在使用力量的时候发生改变，但卡蒂夏还是那个卡蒂夏。
漂泊者可以与不同形态的他在一起，探索索拉里斯的各个角落。在 2.4 版本中，全新5星驯刀。
Wait a second. So even though her appearance changes when using her powers, she's still the Cardathea we know. Rover will be able to explore every corner of Solaris alongside both of Cardathea's forms. So does that mean you can just like wander around in the world as whichever one you want, like regardless of if she's in her ultimate state? It's like we could just run around as Fleur-de-Lis.
里斯的各个角落。在 2.4 版本中，全新5星驯刀不屈秘境之外也将同步上线。这是一把教会秘传的仪式器剑，纤细枝条般的剑柄延伸出修长的剑刃，通体设计克制而优雅，给人一种神圣洁净的感觉。拔剑后，剑身上还会出现。
That sword looks cool as shit. What does it do though?
流动的蓝色气息。
整把剑看起来颜色与它的服饰非常搭配哦，感觉非常合适。
介绍完大家已经很熟悉的卡提西亚了，接下来就介绍我们即将在七丘认识的新公民者。
What's the sword do? Is it a crit sword? Is it an attack sword? Is it an HP sword? The fuck does it do?
在2.4版本中，漂泊者们可以和路帕一同组队参与比赛，向决斗比赛的冠军发起冲击。
那就让我们以热烈的掌声和欢呼，请出这位七丘的决斗士。
Show me Lupa.
赛场上万众
Show me my twin.
路帕。
Hell yeah, brother. Oh my. She got a tail? She really is my twin. My word.
路帕是一名热熔属性的5星共鸣者，使用长刃作为武器。
刚刚的画面里，路帕看起来威风凛凛，他有一把火焰长枪，还有像狼一样的獠牙，甚至还有一条毛茸茸的狼尾巴。
Oh, she's a wolf, not a cat.
路帕的尾巴是他共鸣能力带来的身体异化，他很喜欢决斗赛事，会对比赛的路线。
That's okay. We can still be twins. We can still be twins. You know. Let's say wolf dad, cat mom. Something like that. We can still be twins.
像一遍遍复盘，在赛场上的打法也很有爆发感，是七丘决斗赛场上引人瞩目的新星。凭借着自身实力，路帕深受决斗大赛观众们的喜爱。
我记得前面好像有
She went in my heart already.
他似乎因为某些原因退出了原本的队伍繁殖队，似乎是因为七丘的部分家族在干扰比赛的正常进行。
喜欢公平竞技的路帕一直对于作弊行为非常不认可，他对赛场有着最纯粹的追求与热爱，享受着竞技本身带来的快乐。
Yeah, I'd like fair
作为
fights
经
too.
验丰富的决斗士，路帕擅长使用一柄特别的长枪，在战斗的过程中灵巧的移动，他还能够在空中对敌人发动攻击。
看来被路帕盯住的目
Looks
标
so
很难逃脱他的追猎啊！
当路帕发动共鸣技能时，他会向空中跃起，此时路帕可以发动强化共鸣技能，从空中对敌人进行攻击，并获取特殊能量狼焰。累计狼焰可以通过释放强化重击或者空中攻击获得狼魂。在获得足够的狼魂后，路帕可以释放狼舞的绝艺及。此时，如果切换其他队友上场，路帕便会停留在场上，伺机而动。当队友释放共鸣解放时，路帕便会配合队友共同攻击敌人。
路帕的打法非常团
Wait,
队
did she do the fire
当路帕
diva?
释放共鸣解放后，便能提升狼焰的获取效率。不仅如此，他的共鸣解放还能为队友带来狼的护佑，展开火焰光环，提升队友的伤害。而当队友不慎被击飞的时候，路帕还会帮助队友，让队友自动脱离受击和击飞的状态，
是非常可靠的路帕。相信有了这位可靠的搭档，漂泊者的队伍一定可以打赢冠军赛，获得属于冠军的荣耀勋章。
没错，期待漂泊者和路帕一起在2.4剧情里享受赛场带来的快乐吧。同时，我们也将推出一把全新的武器
What's her
长
sword
刃焰
do?
痕。
That's a cool
听
looking
说
broad
这把武
blade.
器是路帕亲手设计的。
没错，决斗士的武器就是决斗士本人的肖像画。路帕亲手设计了这把充满魄力的大剑，作为自己在赛场上的新名片。
I don't know what it is about seeing their side, but that just Hamina.
这把大剑通身燃烧着炽烈的绯红色火焰，剑柄镶嵌着显眼
She actually just has a wolf tail.
的狼头浮雕，和他本人的战斗风格十分契合。
以上就是对卡迪西亚和路帕的介绍。接下来，就让我们稍事休息一下，给大家送上我们本次前瞻通讯的第一个兑换码。
漂泊者们记得在兑换码的有效期内，在游戏内设置界面进行兑换哦。
Hold on. Hold on a second. That's Lupa in a very casual outfit, and I'm all about it.
Heartpour, official energy drink of the Aegon of Champions. Heartpour, fuel the Septimon's pulse.
That's a funny ad.
Devotion.
No. I want to see that full outfit. Give me that outfit, I'll buy it. Just release this outfit with Lupa, I'll buy it. Absolutely. That outfit is right up my alley. I'll cosplay her. Fuck it. Give me. I'll cosplay her in this outfit.
Latest Great Aegon schedule is here. 4 finalists to start their epic show.
刚刚播放的这段广告看起来就像七丘的旅游宣传片啊。
哼，没错，七丘的竞技比赛吸引了不少旅客前来观赛，在七丘的城区里也处处有着竞技元素的体现哦。
那么接下来闲话少说，一起来看看全新地区七丘的景色吧。
Yeah, that's it. Show me the new area. So this place is just enormous. I'm all for it. Well, that looks neat. Is this the arena? Yeah, that's the arena. It has this holographic shit in there. Is this the town outside? That's a dragon. Why are you saying pyro support? That's all we have so far is pyro supports. Chengthe's a support, Brand's a support. You're just gonna have 3 supports in one team. No one's gonna be the main DPS, they're just all supports. My bet though is that Lupa's gonna do liberation damage and buff skill damage. She'll buff fire and skill, so she'll outro to Cheng-Li. No, wait, no, that's Brant. Brant buff skill. She's buffing basic, so she's gonna outro to Brant. That's the only way this will work. She'll do liberation, she'll buff basic, she'll... Okay, how do you know that? Did they state that somewhere in this video? My mod over here breaking the no leaks rule. But that's my that's my bet. She'll do liberation because Brett does basic and Cheng-Li does skill. Cheng-Li buffs liberation, but she has no fire liberation damage dealer to buff. So if she can buff Lupa, then Lupa buffs basic. That'll make the full circle. Because right now you have Brant outroing to Cheng-Li and that's it. No one outroing to him. And no one outroing from Cheng-Li. It's just Brant to Cheng-Li. But you put her as the missing part of that little 3-point circle. Cheng-Li buffs Lupa. Lupa buffs Brant. Brant buffs Cheng-Li. And you just have a happy big-ass circle. Or, in the case of my alt that I'm working on, we're going to have Lupa to buff Encore. Cheng-Li will buff my Lupa, who will buff my Encore, who will just do damage. Because, you know, if she's buffing Fire Basic, then she's going to outro to Encore just fine. Because, you know, Fire Basic damage dealer.
建筑看起来非常高大呀。
的确，七丘的主城位于卡碧托山，大部分竞技活动都在山顶的上城区进行，后来逐渐往下城区扩建，而浸没在水中的旧城区已经因为上一次的黑潮爆发
Submerged in water.
废弃了。
那我们能不能现在就
swim
进
down
气
to
球城
it?
里看看？光是俯瞰气球，我感觉不太过瘾哦。
那好吧，这就带漂泊者看看七丘城。这里就是七丘城的内部，建筑非常高大，地板上铺着红毯，周围
Did
都
they
是
say
绝美的
Jianzhou?
雕像。这就带漂泊者看看七丘城。这里就是七丘城的内部，建筑非常高大，地板上
It
铺
did.
着红毯，周围都是决斗士的雕像，非常有竞技氛围。沿着路往前走，就能看到决斗场了。这个场地就是七丘的奥利多斯大竞技场了。
That looks so cool.
是动态电子屏，很好。我已经开始感受到漂泊者在这里拿冠军的氛围了。
往这边路走，可以去七丘人常去的餐厅。这里就是餐厅烈日，吧台上有各种各样的饮品。
Okay, she cute. She cute.
提供给观赛的观众。
That's just an
听说路
NPC
帕也喜
too.
欢在这里用餐哦。在七丘的街道
Does
上，
Alex eat here?
能
Okay, we
经
can go
常
on a
看到
date.
有各种不同的生孩出没，决斗士们会和生孩搭档一起。
But Maya, you said she's your sister. You're going to go on a date with your sister? Fuck yes, I am. What's wrong with that? It doesn't have to be a romantic date. Dates and romantic are not mutually inclusive. They usually are, but they don't have to be.
一起训练，一起参加决斗比赛。
诶，那个电子屏广告上的人是路帕吗？
是的，路帕是人气高涨的竞技明星选手，所以能够接到一些商品的广告。听说这一款叫做隐星的饮品很好喝，
Hardcore.
路帕也非常喜欢呢。那么七丘城内的场景就先给大家展示到这里了。除了大竞技场和餐厅之外，七丘城内还有七丘浴场和大型酒店。
你提到的七丘大浴场是个什么地方？
无论是观赛者还是参赛者，七丘人都习惯在比赛后去浴场泡泡
Oh god, it's Emphorius.
热水，放松酸痛的肌肉和紧绷的神经，是很
Is that what this whole area is supposed to be? Is Curl actually just making an Emphorius area and like making it actually good? Is that what's going on here?
很惬意的放松方式呢。七丘的旅游产业如此发达，
Shorekeeper. So we can just like chill here with our date. All right.
漂泊者自然也可以来感受一下了。毕竟在经历诸多战斗之后，肌肉酸痛和神经紧绷都是在所难免的。这时候就前往七丘浴场放松放松吧。
那听说在七丘的野外，也时不时会传来神秘的龙啸声。感兴趣的漂泊者们也可以去七丘的野外调查一番。
Okay, if this right here is not an Overlord arena, like maybe a nightmare or something. If this is not an arena that we can just go kill an Overlord. Like I don't know what they're doing here. That looks like an arena.
途中有时还会碰到一些阻碍。
4 guys in a hot tub who are gay. Hey, invite me. I want to watch.
前进的障碍物，而一具来自七丘的古一雄铠便会成为漂泊者的帮手，帮助你斩断前路的障碍。
刚刚好像在城市里面看到了不少路边的小生孩，它们漂浮在空中，好像还有些奇妙的动作，
是不是还挺可爱的？它们的名字叫做啪嗒，是会为竞技选手加油鼓劲的啦啦
That's
队成员。
adorable.
原来是啦啦队啊！那在漂泊者上台竞
I'll
技
make
的时候，
a heart.
他们会更卖力的加油的吧？
Okay, that's
还
neat.
记得竞技场上
Curl,
盘
God
旋
damn
的
it.
电子屏吗？仔细看，有一个带鱼模样的深海，是它在为大家提供竞技场上的电子屏显示，可以实时播报赛场上的动态哦。
所以这就是传说中的带鱼屏。
除了有
How
趣
the
的
hell
带鱼
does
和
Curl
啦
do
啦
so
队之外
good?
我们也会
Why
在七
can't
丘遇到
Why
各种
can't
不同的
Hoyo do
长
this
相
good?
和深海。首先呢， 先给大家
Well, they
一起
kind
介
of
绍
do
一
with
下都很熟悉的
Zinless,
面孔
but you know.
小翼龙衍射、
Spectro Drake,
小翼龙热熔
Fusion
以
Drake.
及小
Those
翼
are
龙
new.
烟
And
灭。
Havoc Drake. So we're getting a Drake of every element.
凑齐6种属性的战队了。
除了大家都十分熟悉的小翼龙之外，我们还有几种全新的生骸，它们分别是苦信者的作用、
That looks like an arrow.
传道者的移形、
Oh.
狡恶、
Oh.
梦魇、凯尔品。
Oh.
七丘地区还有一些比较有特
Yo,
色。
those gotta be 3 costs, right? Are they actually gonna be good? Like how the Capitanus is a main slot echo despite being a 3 cost?
的敌人，在七丘有许多游荡的决斗士，当他们进入战斗之后，还会换来自己的深海伙伴，与深海共同进行战斗。另外，我们在七丘
Was that an echo?
伙伴有许多游荡的决斗外，七丘地区还有一些比较有特色的敌人，在七丘有许多游荡的决斗
That's
士。
an actual
当他们进入
gladiator.
战斗之
Okay.
后，还会换来自己的深海伙
They'll
伴，
use
与深
their
海
own
共同进行
echo
战斗。
to fight you.
另外
That's
我们在
cool.
七丘还将面对新的敌人——荣耀
The
使者。
Linus of
传
Glory.
说他守护着七丘主城，通常只会在大决斗赛上出现。
So that's going to be an
能得到
overlord.
他的认可是所有七丘人都渴望的至高荣耀。
That's going to be an overlord, and that's going to be Lupa's main slot echo. Bet.
此外，在故事的尾声，我们还会与一个名叫荣光的灰烬的敌人进行战斗。他的战斗技巧也非常娴熟，很有压迫力。
是会在七丘决斗冠军赛的决赛中再和他们进行战斗吗？
这就要等漂泊者进入剧情后再体
Oh,
验一下
thank you
了。
for not
同时，
spoiling
在
that.
2.4版本还会推出2个新的生
All right,
态
what's the new
和效果
Sonatas?
分别是愿带荣光之旅与奔狼燎原之焰。
Windward Pilgrimage and Flaming Clawprint. Windward Pilgrimage. There's a nightmare of it too. So, the Gusts of Welkin are going to be for just Chacona rather, and the Arrow Rover, and this is going to be for Cardathea. But why is there a question mark on the Gust of Welkin set? Like, who's the second user then? Is it going to be either? Like, will Cardathea be able to use either one of these?
愿带荣光之旅能让佩戴的公民者攻
Crit rate and arrow damage bonus.
击存在风蚀效应的敌人时，为公民者提
When
升
attacking
暴击与
enemies
气
affected
度
by
伤害
arrow
加成
erosion. Cool.
奔狼燎原之焰则能为公民者
She's gonna have to apply it herself. Oh. Oh. Oh, look. They're saying resonance liberation damage. The fire set is resonance liberation focus. Lupa's a liberation damage dealer. Meaning Changli will outro to Lupa. I have to get Changli. Fuck. I need to get Changli on my main account. I'm cooked, chat. I need to get Changli. I can't get that many resonators. I got the only... I pulled Cantarella, Zani, which cost me 170 pulls, and Kachona. And now I'm looking at pulling Cardathea and Lupa back to back. How the fuck? There's no way. There's no way. I can't pull Changli. I can't pull her. I don't have the resources for that. And still pull Cardathea after. And then Lupa after that. And who knows who the fuck's coming after them? I just want every character, goddammit. I don't want to swipe, I'm poor. I have 10 viewers right now, I'm poor. That don't pay for gaming. What money am I gonna swipe with?
的公民解放伤害，提供额外的加成。
希望七丘地区的新深海以及新的深海套装能给漂泊者们带来新的体验。接下来为大家带来本。
Real talk for a second. This is why I love PGR to death, because I can pull everything in PGR with just free to play, and I can pull everything plus their weapon as a free to play plus. That's with Battle Pass and Monthly Pass. And not even consistently. Like, I don't have the Battle Pass. I haven't gotten it for a couple updates. Bruh. Yo, Kuro. I want every character. You buy something small for me, but you can't without living in the US. Okay, well, first off, take care of yourself first. Second off, let's get back to the video.
本次前瞻的第二个兑换码，希望各位漂泊者们能够及时上线兑换并领取哦。
Oh yeah, I gotta put in the codes. Claims of parts. Speaking of codes. The Infernal Riders just in Septimont. Oh, the Sentry too. Are they gonna have the Infernal Rider fight the Sentry? Oh my god.
Countless echoes, limitless tactics. Join Peaks of Prestige, a great Aegon
and
for
the Light
echoes.
Crushers there
Glory
too.
calls, and the arena awaits.
I'd love to see this happen. Just like an animated short of some of the echoes fighting, that would be so cool.
Retailers of the Aegon.
欢迎回来，大家好，我是大家的新朋友策划阿凯。接下来我会和霸王一起给大
That's
家
a
介
different
绍
dude.
2.4版本的相关活动及优化安排。
话不多说，阿凯，赶紧跟大家讲一下2.4版本具体都有什么样的活动和优化吧。
好的，让
What
我
do we
们
got?
先把目光放在我们2位新共鸣者身上吧。在2.4版本中，我们将开启5星共鸣者卡提西亚的活动换取，却也
so we're gonna
在
have
蜂巢后
Cartithia.
新舞。里纳西塔过去的圣女、现在的流浪骑士以及属于你的剑卡提西亚将成为大家的同行者。武器不屈命定之冠的活动换取也将同期开启。
But what does the sword do? I want to know what it does. We know what Cartithia does. Shit tons of damage.
我们的七丘竞技明星选手漂泊者的号码全新的共鸣者。
Yo, that's gonna be a good time to get some Sanhua dupes. Like for any account that like needs Sanhua and you want to pull Lupa, this is a good time to get her.
路帕的活动换取，胜利为我喝彩。当然，武器焰痕的活动换取
Damn,
也
that
将
sword
同
looks
期开
cool.
启。
介绍完新
I
共
can't
鸣
pull
者，
swords.
是不是
I
还有
can't
一些
pull
很重
weapons.
要的内容要介绍啊？你看，天气已经这么热了，之前说好的夏日服饰，是不是该给大家带来一些新消息了？
好嘞，在2.4版本中，长离的特别定制系列服饰。
哈姆纳哈姆纳哈姆纳
以及克莱塔
哈姆纳
的特别定制服饰《夏日旖旎》将会上架商城，获取长离、克莱塔的特别定制
Those
服饰。
outfits look good. Is one of them going to be free and one of them going to be paid,
头像
like before?
在2.4版本，商城还将上架全新深海幻影套装，典藏幻影金辉黎明。购买后可获取滑
I've
翔
been
幻影、
wondering
金辉
about
黎
that.
明、翱翔幻影。
That's been
金辉
in the
黎明
game
及
already.
新生详细的礼包情况，漂泊者们可关注后续的官方公告。
除了咱们新共鸣者和新
Wait, was that an actual new set of wings
各
though?
位漂泊者们一定很关心哦。哪一点？深海，林纳西塔是深海之国，我想漂泊者们肯定很期待更多的深海玩法。那在七丘有没有等待着我们的新内容？
当然有了
Of course
在
there
七丘
is.
有一个名为《荣耀之丘》的深海决斗游
Echo
戏，
dueling
可以通
game.
过终端远程控制深海的排兵布阵。
Yo, we're gonna
与
play
七丘的决斗
Pokemon
战
and
进
WuWa?
行深海战斗。据说很多人以传说中的巅峰指
Okay
斗家称号为目标，踏上了挑战强者的旅途。
也就是说，我们在2.4版本
Yo, if this is a
也可以成为
PvP
决斗
event,
家喽。
是的
Chat
，2.4版本将开启活动，激斗向着荣耀之丘。
Y'all gotta
漂泊者们
come
可以
duel
参加
me.
活动，组建属于自己的深海队伍。 在活动中，大家可以使用终端对手中的深海进行布阵
Wait, is it
升
a
级。
card
每只
game?
深海都有自己
It's a
独特的
card
战斗
game.
方式，而作为队伍核心的深海，则需要满足一定条件才能在战场中
It's
出战。
kind of a card
另外
game.
漂泊者可以通过选择不同的角色策略，对战局的走势施加影响哦。
I like how they got Jing Liao here.
组成自己喜欢的深海队伍
You're
后，
supposed to be in
漂泊者
Jinzhou,
还
brother.
能挑战七丘当地的决斗家，与他们进行荣耀对决。
Pikachu, I choose you.
进一步增加自身的战斗力，解锁更多的奖励。参与活动可以获得新生奖励、
Phantom
深海
Cuddle Waddle
异想巨布偶以及深海幻影凯旋时刻。
组建属于自己的深海小队，收集荣誉勋章，成为七丘最强的决斗家吧。
是的。
哎，阿凯，七丘人除
Is
了
that
举
another
办
new
比赛
set of
和
wings, by the
深海
way?
竞技游戏《荣耀之丘》之外，还有其他的竞技形式吗？
当然有啦。你看七丘的城区是不是也像一个巨大的竞技场？在完成潮汐任务第2章第6幕燃烧的心后，
So what is this, a Phantom 2? What is that thing?
大家就可以参与全新的区域活动——惊奇部落。
哦，是在七丘城区里面开展的竞技比赛吗？
它和决斗比赛稍有不同，它是七丘官方开展的具备挑战性的模拟狩猎活动。
有挑战性，那我就来兴趣了。如何有挑战性呢？
惊奇部落活动开启后，七丘的上下城
兴趣了。如何有挑战性呢？
惊奇部落活动开启后，七丘的上下城区会被划分为几块不同的区域，每块区域都树立着大大小小的旗帜。完成战斗或者探索区域里的旗帜，就能提升历练等级，从而提高共鸣者的战斗能力。其中每个区域都会有一个核心旗帜，由十分强大的敌人进行守护。漂泊者们只要攻占了核心旗帜，便可以占领整片区域，并获得对应的奖励啦。每个区域的战斗难度均不相同，上城区的战斗会比下城区更高一些。
那除了占领非核心旗帜、提高等级、获取增益之外，我们还有什么战胜敌人的特殊方式吗？
当共鸣者在战斗中进行闪避反击、逆势回击等操作技巧，
对，that's a limp
获取
lumen
额外的战斗增益，提升即时战斗能力，让漂泊者越战越勇哦。
This is gonna be an end game?
提升区域占领度，漂泊者可以获取新生、异象幽灵火等奖励。在 2.4 版本结束后，没有完成惊奇部落挑战赛的漂泊者，依然可以继续通过常驻活动界面了解活动的相关信息。
那还等什么呢？我现在就要用我的实力去。
So it's gonna be something more like the fishing event. Snooze
漂
ads?
泊者能
Nah.
在完全不提升历练等级的情况下，直接去挑战最高难度的惊奇战斗吗？
Let him go.
如果能确保无伤的话，或许会有机会哦。我非常期待各位漂泊者的挑战哦。
说到七丘，
I don't have enough snoozes to snooze it till the end.
这次新地块七丘会有和探索相关的活动吗？
哎，有的有的。这次我们也将开放3个与七丘相关的探索度活动。首先是荣光永恒之丘区域探索活动。
Exploration event,
漂泊者们
cool.
在完成七丘的各类探索任务后，即可获取新生、养成材料等相关奖励。其次，大家可以参与战灵追痕活动，在高低落差极大的七丘城区里进行穿梭，留下自己的足迹。最后，我们也再次追加开放了行旅图集七丘限时探索度活动，将七丘区域的探索度提升至对应要求，可获得新生等奖励。希望建筑宏伟。
Alright, so when this launches, we're gonna run the entire exploration and story in one sitting. In one stream, we're going to do the whole story and then all of the exploration. As long as I don't time gate any of it.
充满竞技活力的气球能给大家带来不一样的探索体验。话说回来，霸王，最近你有听说我们的老朋友马季的新消息吗？
他又遇到什么麻烦了？说来听听。
似乎转到物流总部后，总部对他的业务并不太看好呢。还说只给他最后一次机会，不然就要直接停掉物邮币的兑换业务。
虽然这小子
Don't shut down the little stamps, those are
服
cool.
务确实很方便，也给我们带来了不少报酬。要是业务被砍掉，
We gotta save it.
还是非常可惜的呀。
所以这次也拜托漂泊者们来帮忙了，参与呜呜企划重验活动，完成相关任务，即可获得
That's like the first one.
获取新生、 幻生纹纹等奖励。除了新的探索度活动之外，我们也新增了一些漂泊者们喜欢的战斗内容。首先是全息挑战凯尔比，
原来
Tactical hologram Kelpie. That's a funny way to say Memphis.
是他。相信体验过幽夜幻梦任务的漂泊者们，一定对这个形态特别的敌人有深刻的印象吧？
没错，想要再次与凯尔比战斗的
That's a lot of copies of the Memphis.
就是新的危机挑战活动，区域危局，维度超验。这次小机器人库卡。
Yo, Rexland's got to do another video of him running just Calcharo against it. It's like a year ago he made a video of him killing the difficulty 6 Memphis with a probably an S6 Calcaro. Just Calcaro. And had the Calcaro looks a lot like Sephiroth, right? So he had the one-winged angel playing. He's got to recreate that with this new hologram. I think that would be cool.
西塔和气球为大家模拟出了更加强大的敌人。
在这次活动中，各位漂泊者们还有机会看到乌龟的谬误
two echoes at once
同时在场上出现的场景，这看起来就非常有压迫感。当然，我们也
Virtual Crisis Frontier Trials Crisis Trial Challenge Event. So this is definitely, I'm calling it out. This is going to be a new end game. This is going to be the trial of a new end game.
提供了更多的适用角色及配对，并且增加了每次战斗中可装配的支援模组数量。
I am all about this. This looks cool.
2种支援模组，让大家可以更加畅快的战胜敌人。此外
Yo, by the way, Kirill, I got a suggestion for you guys with your subtitles. This shit is hard as fuck to read when the background behind it is white. You need just a little bit more stroke around your letters. You know, just a tiny black border around them, just a little bit more than what they have now, and it'd be perfectly legible.
此外，在这次活动中，我们还额外添加了一些极具挑战性、需要完成
It looks clean right now, but
以后才能
it's
解锁的
too
特殊
clean.
复合模组，它们会让战斗难度急剧增加。
Wait, we've already had this once. Hold on, back up. Yeah, we had this once. We had this in 2.2, right? No, I full cleared it. I full cleared it in 2.2. Okay, so we're going to get this again, and then eventually we'll get the in-game
额
version
外
of
添
it.
加了一些极具挑战性、需要完成其他所有词条以后才能解锁的特殊复合模组，它们会让战斗难度急剧增加。喜欢挑战的漂泊者们不要错过哦！
在上次的虚域危局原型解算中，漂泊者们达到一定的复合等级就能拿到帅气的称号。我们这次还会有的吧？
包的。我们为乐于挑战的漂泊者准备了新的称号，只要
Yeah, I
完
don't
成
care about
一
the
定复合
titles.
等级的挑战，就能获取全新称号。
Unless you give me something like Jinxie's wife, I don't care about these
接
titles.
下来就进入系统优化内容的介绍。
不知道大家是否还记得我们拍照系统中的滤镜功能？
这个我知道，可以调整滤镜强度，方便的对画面进行氛围调色。不过这个系统退出拍照界面后就不能再使用了，实在是有点遗憾。
那这次我们就来弥补这个遗憾。2.4版本更新后，漂泊者们打开设置页面，就能在图像
Added the global filter feature for PC, PS5, and Mac. You can select a global filter and adjust its intensity on the relevant page. All right. I love customizing the way my game looks.
设置里找到全局滤镜功能，选择喜欢的滤镜，
Hell yeah.
调整合适的滤镜强度，并应用之后，就能对全部画面应用滤镜效果啦。
没错，将这次更新的全局滤镜功能与全局亮度、对比度等调整功能叠加使用。
Yo, they're doing so cool with
还能
this.
调整出更多不同的效果哦。各位漂泊者们一定要试试看呐！ 我们也在持续优化开放世界
Probably the first thing I do.
交互表现。比如，当漂泊者行走在气球的落叶之上
Look at the grass. Look at the grass on either side. Don't touch it. It's deadly, but look at the grass.
或者
It's blowing in the wind. So is that.
会有对应的交互表现。再比如，当漂
That's exactly what they're talking about.
或者贴近水面翱翔时，水面也会出现被激起水花的交互效果。我们希望这些优化能给漂泊者们带来更好的体验。
此外，在这个版本
So they teased this in Cardithia's little trailer the other day. At the very start of that video, Cardithia was walking through the sand, and as she moved her feet, you could see the sand shifting around her feet. Like you would expect from an actual person walking through sand. Brother. Kuro is just taking a big ass dump on Hoyo. They're like, Hoyo, get your shit together.
我们还对快速体验 2.0 版本剧情功能进行了优化。在漂泊者首次跟随任务流程激活荆州的中枢信标时，即可解锁活动，前往林纳什塔。
在 2.4 版本，我们还会上线剧情专注模式。漂泊者们在进入专注模式后，角色与场景将再也不会被其他任务占用，不会被其他任务打断目前的潮汐任务进程了。
Focus mode, okay.
我们还将在游戏内上线攻略站，以后漂泊者们在培养共鸣。
Oh, really? I wonder how those are going to go. This shit right here is going to get heavily scrutinized.
的时候就可以直接在游戏内打开攻略站，寻找对应的攻略啦。攻略站页面会发布创作者们的角色攻略以及养成建议、配对思路。
They just mentioned content
攻略
creators.
站页面会发布创作者们的角色
Character guides created by content creators.
攻略以及养成建议、配对思路等内容，从各个方面为漂泊者提供所需要的参考。
太好了，这样以后想要寻找养成攻略的时候，就可以直接在游戏内进行搜索了。
最后，为了庆祝七丘决斗冠军赛的启幕，在
I'll take that
2.4 版
temple.
本开启后，我们将通过邮件为各位漂泊者送上10个福金波纹奖励，希望漂泊者们能享受这场七丘最大的决斗盛世。
游戏内的活动讲完了，这个版本还有没有什么其他的活动可以和各位漂泊者们分享的？
有的，各位喜欢且关注二创的漂泊者们是否还记得，今年年初的索拉逐星舞台呢？ 来自全世界的创作者们为各位带来了一场节目丰富的二创盛宴。在 2.4 版本期间，我们将会为漂泊者们带来全新的同人创作节目《索拉滨海轶事》。节目目前在积极的筹备中，具体的播出信息和平台，请各位漂泊者们多多留意后续的社媒信息。
哎，阿凯，我们这次还会有周边这方面的情报吗？
虽然目前能透露的情报不多，但是还是有一个 可以透露的，骑士卡迪西亚登场。没错，卡迪西亚的骑士手将在不久后与大家见面，敬请期待哦。更多相关周边情报，漂泊者们可以前往官方社媒账号了解哦。
接下来为大家送上本次前瞻通讯的最后一个兑换码，大家记得及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
Weekly challenge supply pack. All right. That's the last code then.
这是 2.4 版本亲至欢呼之冕前瞻通讯的全部内容啦。
卡提西亚和路帕都在七丘等待着你的到来。那么，漂泊者们，我们6月12日在七丘的大竞技场等待您的登台。
让我们一起前往七丘，不见不散。拜拜。
2 weeks. Yo, they were actually in sync there. Nice. Okay, what now?
Allow me to share with you a tale.
All right.
Of struggle by a people born of and fated to perish in the sea. In the land
Lupa!
where every soul pines for lasting victory. One truth lies forgotten. The brighter the flame of glory burns, the deeper their shadows grow. A living soul who slumbers in the netherworld, lost in the tides of reveries. pulled in by nostalgic music of homeland, she stumbles her way across the world beyond.
For lava.
An observer of the future
Okay.
and the laws of
Who is this? She's being featured right here. Who is this? This is the girl with the moon aesthetic.
causality.
We're going to get her for sure as a unit.
Sings a silent
And then her as well. Miss Sun aesthetic.
the hero of heroes in the end.
Hatsune Miku.
As doom looms over Renesita,
We've got to get both of those
returns whence they came.
as
Slowly,
units.
They join the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. And you're curious as to how it all ends. Of that I have no knowledge.
Bro summoned the etheric sea.
All I know is this. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse.
So like, how significant is Cristoforo? Oh, it's the little heart critter. Do the heart thing. Do the heart thing. Do the heart thing. They're doing the heart thing. Oh, they gonna dance? That's cute. Was this like filler for the end of the video? I'm gonna skip ahead to this. Okay. There's no way she's not a unit. No fucking way she's not a unit. Same for her. God, she's pretty. And then for Lova. Okay. And after Furlova. There he is. He's got a fucking camera on his stick. Wait, who dat? Who the fuck is this? Was that the girl that was sitting at the bar? Hold on. That was the girl that was sitting at the bar. Where was that at? I don't know where it was. She looks like what's her name from the anime? With the giant scissors? Kill a Kill. Is what you're thinking of. It's gotta be after that point. Where is it? They've just kind of been sneaking shit in all over the place. Is that? Looks different. That's at $29.50. Yeah, she looks different. It's not the same one. Wait, who's this? Y'all can't see my reaction right now because of the mask on my face, but like this outfit is doing it for me. Like she's got that air about her. Like the first time I saw Jinsei, I was all about her. This is giving me the same kind of visceral reaction that I got from Sanhua and Camellia. And I haven't even heard this person. I haven't heard this one speak. Just her outfit. Just her looks. What? And she's dual wielding guns. New weapon archetype? Brother. I need to be able to pull every weapon. This is bullshit. Not weapon, every character. I need to be able to pull every character. Fuck me. I need Changli, Cardathea, Lupa, Sun Girl, Moon Girl, Frolova, Skip the Dude, and dual wielding guns girl. I gotta back that up. How many characters is that? Changli's 1, Cardathea's 2, Lupa's 3, Sun Girl's 4, Moon Girl's 5. I can skip number 6, and then the dual wielder is 7. 6 characters that I need to put. Fuck. I don't have to get Cardathea Sig. She uses a sword. I'll just give her Emerald of Genesis. Oh, fuck me. I guess I'm gonna go pull Shang-Li real quick. Yeah, I could use a like, comment, and subscribe. You know, some share this video around. Give me some ad revenue. I need it. Appreciate it. Thanks. All right, I cut that recording. When her set increases her crit rate. Oh, fuck. All right. All right, maybe we can actually be properly on the screen for this. So, we're gonna watch this, the Duet Night Abyss second closed beta test trailer. This is going to be coming up in a few weeks, I think. I'm not sure on the timing right yet. But we're going to be having another beta for this game. We're going to play the fuck out of it. Also, Neverness to Everness is having a beta soon. We are signed up. We have access to both already. I will be in these betas. We will be playing them. We will be reviewing them. We will be talking about characters. Might be playing the story. I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to play stories in betas, but we'll see. So let's take a look. See, and Barry's on the cover, so I already like this. So, you know.
Sand ropes weave the path beneath.
What? Take 2, I guess. Okay, take whatever.
Shouldst thou dream of a pristine...
Wait.
Shouldst thou dream...
Is that her? Back up.
Shouldst thou dream...
How do you go 1 frame at a time on YouTube? Never mind. This looks like her. Or is that just a new character that we haven't seen yet?
Dream of a pristine
That looks like her.
sun realm. There lies the beginning of the story.
So our Fox Thunder and Barry are hanging out.
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness.
That's a new character.
Will pose the ultimate test.
Yeah, she is yeeting herself all over the place.
Strenuous journey.
Oh god, they had to show her. Oh, Psyche, not like this. Oh, I regret doing that story in the first beta. Damn it. I'm sad.
Go forth and commence the
Who
long,
dat?
strenuous journey.
For those as insignificant as we, to exchange what little we have for what we desire.
Back up.
Insignificant as we, to exchange what little we
How the hell do you go one frame at a time?
For those as insignificant as we, to exchange what little.
Who dis?
We have for what we desire. Is that not in itself a stroke of fortune?
I'm curious
Oh,
if
there's
a
Sybil.
naive fool can actually make a difference, even a little.
Well, who's that? That's a dude. Hold on. I found my new favorite character. Can't wait to get my hands on her in the beta. Oh my god, that was Castories? Hold on. Just watch this. It's Castories. Fuck. Literally Castories. Oh my god. Okay, DNA. You're actually just gonna take a big dump on HSR. Cool. I approve. The attack is the same thing too. Holy shit.
Save all this. Set forth once more. Tread another path twisted into the helix. Twisted into the
Wait, is this our Fox Hunter?
helix.
I have so many questions. Look over here behind me. Genshin could never. That's a Saint Toss video. I know his thumbnails. Yeah, we just looked at that. Here's another game that's going to be really good. Silver Palace. Looking forward to that. But, brother.
Into the helix.
Who is this? Is that a playable Fox Hunter? It looks just like our girl. Is the MC's canon name going to be Helix? Because if it is, I'm all for it. Man, I can't wait to get into this game. I am so looking forward to the second beta test. Yo, Dogak, you're going to be there with me, right? I should have an extra key. Sounds like a code name. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't mind knowing a character by a code name. Yeah, I can't wait for this. Yeah, we're going to play the shit out of Net Abyss. I've been looking forward to this game for ever. We first heard about this game over a year ago. It was like at the end of 2023. When we were still playing Tower of Fantasy as our main game. Well, don't forget to follow over at twitch.tv/Mayavel and youtube.com/@Mayavel, because that's how YouTube links work. We will be streaming the shit out of this game. I don't know exactly when the second beta test is coming, but you can also join my Discord to find out when we'll be playing it. Yeah, the link's in the description. Like, comment, subscribe. All right. That dragon guy is so fun to play. So we can close both of those. I'm going to take a real quick break before we look at this Yuan trailer. Because, damn, I know Miyabi's in this trailer. I saw I saw a teaser. I know Miyabi's in this trailer. We're going to watch this. I'm going to take a short break, though. Let's... Yeah, I got a drink right here. Can I just full screen this? I want a good frame to full screen it on. I guess there's not one. Oh, there we go. Full screen. There we go. We're good. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. What's up? I'm back. We got a trailer to watch. We also got a Yuan to pull as soon as this patch goes live, whenever that is. Anyone know what day this goes live? It's got to be pretty soon, right? Next week, maybe? Yeah, that's Yuan character demo, Marshall Summit Showdown. Now I know Miyabi is going to appear in this at some point. And I am hearing that this chick is as powerful as a Void Hunter. She's not a Void Hunter herself, but let's go. I wanna dive in. I also got a bowl of ice cream, so we're gonna munch on ice cream while we watch this.
Simulation combat data updated.
Yo, it's in
Thank you for your
English.
hard work, Miss Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Thanks. I'll pass. Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Ishuen Shifu from Yunquei Summit. She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi, that's not what I meant.
So they're gonna duel, right? Oh.
That's it for them. But
Oh my.
seems there's one last troublemaker. Could it be a system error?
Yuan Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting. We're scheduled for a 3-move training session. Without further ado, let us begin.
Let's
Training?
go.
Oh, sure.
Uh-huh.
I should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying...
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the
Oh no. Miyabi, don't hold back. Or don't not hold back, excuse me. Oh man. These two go on edit. Full power. I mean, you guys remember Miyabi's the one that slashed a freaking hollow apart. Not just the boss in it, but she slashed the boss. It went through him, out to sea, and just cut the hollow wide open. Did she just do that again? Hold on, hold on. I want to get a freeze frame on that. Okay. What you want to bet these two are going to be a great pair in a team.
Isn't over yet.
This looks so good. They could actually just make an anime out of this game. Like, the story in this game is phenomenal. This could be an anime. Uh-oh. Did she lose? Oh. Oh, she got wings. Someone as strong as Miyabi giving her a run for her money.
Almost time to clock out. Why don't we make this quick?
I think the music a bit loud for her voice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. They broke it.
You're impressively strong, Shifu. I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's all right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
Oh. Is that Miyabi's way of saying you want to be friends? Yeah, I'm down for some dessert with a new friend. Bet. Let me in there. Oh, man. That was so freaking cool. How the fuck does Hoyo just have a flop in Genshin and a flop in Star Rail? But Zenless is just phenomenal. Like, I'm sorry, the last time HSR had a banger was Bellabog. Bellabog was the best thing that came out of Hoyo until maybe this. It's like Bellabog was a 10, everything else was like at most a 5. This, I can't wait. I can't wait. Zenless is a great game, and I'm glad the devs are listening and deflating the HP. Did y'all guys realize that, by the way? This current Shiyu defense actually has less HP. It's more mechanically intense, so you have to try harder. You don't necessarily need stun units either. I cleared it without stun units. They give you extra ways to build up days. I hope as a playable character she'll be as strong as Miyabi. Yes, right? If she's not Miyabi level, riot. And she's going to be a special anomaly. Special ether, special anomaly, kind of. Like, she's going to be her own class, right? I'm going to put them together. Bet. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put Vivian, Miyabi, and Yuzuan together. That'll just be absolute overkill. Yeah. We're playing this patch the day it drops. Like, comment, subscribe. Follow me at my places. You can find it in the description. Appreciate it. See you there. All right, recording reset. We are going to dive into some... Wow, I'm done with reacts. Actually done with reacts. That's crazy. Let's get into the game. Although, I just still got some ice cream. So that's awkward. I was so excited watching that, like, I didn't finish all of my ice cream. Let me in. Did I already log in and do dailies? I don't remember.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please?
My usual logout spot. All right, so our mission today is to clear Deadly Assault.
A cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
We're just going to quickly run through dailies, quickly finish my ice cream, and then we're going to take a dump on Deadly Assault. Or more specifically, it's going to take a dump on me. By the way, you guys, my clear of Shiyu defense, this reset is on YouTube. I really don't like this video store shit. Like, it was neat for a bit, but it just feels tedious at this point. Yeah. There it is, Deadly Assault. Let's go take a look before. Let's go take a look before I burn energy, see if there's something I need to burn energy for. Pompeii, Bringer, and the Marionette. Ice Ether. Ice only. Fire. Alright. Well, I have to think about how we clear these. Probably going to need Astra and Evelyn on Pompeii. And maybe we throw in Lucy as well. So don't have a fire stunner yet. I'm trying to hold out for Jafufu to build a fire stunner. Or to build another stunner, period. But I suppose I could just use A-rank Ombi if we need her. I mean, A-rank Ombi doesn't really do damage, she's just a stunner. What do they do? What do they do? Alright, so damage dealt by boss enemies increases by 25%, okay? When a clone is destroyed, or when the main body is stunned, 1/5 stacks of On Thin Ice is inflicted on the boss enemies respectively. Each stack of On Thin Ice decreases the damage dealt by the boss by 5% and increases Ice and Ether dealt to the boss by agents by 10%. On Thin Ice stacks will be reset when the enemy recovers from stun. Destroying a dense partner gives you 200 performance points. Okay. What about Bringer? Attribute, anomaly, or disorder? I'm not going to read all of these out, by the way. Interrupting a chant grants 2,000. How the hell do you interrupt a chant? So if this is specifically attribute, anomaly, or disorder, that's going to be the Miyabi Vivian side. But this also is Ice and Ether. Am I going to have to split them up? What about Pompeii? How do you trigger his? Perfect Assist grants performance points. Okay. Remind me, which fucking thing is a perfect assist? I forget the names of these things because they're called different things in this game. Which thing is a perfect assist? Is that the parry? Or is that a dodge or what? Perfect assist and assist follow-ups. When it's gold, you switch, you do a perfect assist. Okay. Parry. This phrase means parry. Okay, maybe I'll actually remember it this time. After a perfect assist, attack to trigger an assist follow-up. So you can get a perfect dodge attack off of a parry. So a defensive assist allows you to parry significant amount of days, and an evasive assist enables you to dodge them and triggers vital view, whatever the fuck that is. They're significantly slow. That's what Astra Yao does when she does her parries. She does an evasive assist. When you run out of assist points or blah 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 blah, you can't trigger it. But okay, cool. So, parry. This is a parry. Dash and parrying bullets. What? Oh. Oh, that's neat. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way I can build Kaleda enough to be useful here. Do you guys think a level 40 Kaleda would be enough? Any opinions on that? She'd have basically no skills. I'd have to borrow a set of disk drives from another unit. I don't think it'd be worth it. I think I'd just use... Yeah, I heard your bloops. I think I'd just use Lucy. Evelyn, Lucy, and Astra. So, Pompey is going to be parry the boss. Which is fine. This is going to be Anomaly the boss, but it's ice. Can Miyabi trigger Disorder by herself? Needs an electric teammate. Alright. A rank combi work? Or do I use S rank combi? A rank on B. All right. What buffs are there? Dodge counter, EX special damage. Days dealt increased by 10%. Decibel generation, ultimate EX ignore. And anomaly. No, it can't be Astra Yao. She's got to be on a different team. So we'll probably do this.
This is the path I follow. Ready for combat.
Sokaku, ready!
Probably this team for this side. Probably
Eradicate all evil. I would never try.
this setup here
To what do I owe the pleasure?
with the Mockingbird Bang Boo. And on Pompeii,
This is the path I follow.
Evelyn, Astra, and Nicole.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
It's gonna be so bad without Astra. Well, that's too bad. I mean, I need her on a different team. But this is why also that I'm going to be using Sokaku.
Good choice. This is the path I follow. Ready for combat.
Is it work time? Is food included?
I'll be using Sokaku so we can use this and to get this in the middle. So, more anomaly buildup from the Bang Boo. When attacking enemies under I'm in the way. When attacking enemies under other non-electric attribute anomalies, attacks accumulate 60% more anomaly buildup. Alright, we need to pick someone to work on. Or just go farm for Yijuan, I suppose. How long has this dude got left? 5 days. So we'll have Yijuan in another 6 days. I guess theoretically and technically I should just wait until Yijuan gets here to do this deadly assault. But I kind of want to see if I can clear it. You know, clearing is 6 stars, not 9. 6 stars is full rewards. I kind of want to see if we can do it now. What do you guys think? Should I wait for Yijuan to do this? I probably should, right? Because then that'll give me something to do with her when she gets here. What do y'all think? I should do that, right? We're gonna do that. We're gonna wait. We're not gonna do it tonight.
I follow.
So then, what do we do? We can't farm the ascension materials for Yuzuan, so let's
Eradicate all evil.
go farm Agent XP, because we're going to need to get her up immediately. By the way, my Miyabi has a shit ton, and I mean a shit ton extra crit damage now, like 50% more crit damage. Ain't no question about it now. She's just gonna one-shot these waves now. We could probably do it in 5 seconds now. We're gonna try 5. I wanna get a new timer. Alright, come on, Miyabi.
It's not time to shoot
Whoops.
our blade just yet.
I held it too long on the first one. Oopsie. That was 6 seconds. That wasn't 5. One more try. I don't think I can do it faster. Yeah, I guess 6 seconds is our hard limit. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna ship off to Snowbreak now. Yeah, we're just not gonna do Deadly Assault. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until Yuzuan is here. We're gonna start 2.0. We're gonna get Yuzuan. We're gonna build her. Then we'll do Deadly Assault. And since Shiyu Defense is going to be resetting at about the same time that 2.0 comes out, we'll probably just do both in one sitting. But we got to prepare for building Yuzuan now, so all of our energy goes toward that. Pulling me and Astra, you say? Oh yeah, I was gonna log in back into WuWa and pull Changli. Oh, I'm gonna fuck myself doing this. I shouldn't do it. I need to practice restraint. Yo, what's up, Koyuriko? Welcome in. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We'll make you guys a deal. Will go to pity one time. If I win, we get a Changli. If I lose, we have a guarantee for Cardi. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna risk it. That's right. Alright, we go to a pro spot. Maybe since it's a different pull spot, we'll actually get her. Last time we didn't get her. I look lovely. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I also look like Lupa. Alright, so I know we're in the Snowbreak category. We won't linger on WuWa long. We're just gonna go to a pity. I want Cheng-Li, goddammit. I have no pulls. I have no pulls. That's alright. We'll just get her in 110 pull. Okay, maybe not. All my 4 stars are basically capped, so we do get a lot of afterglows. So there's that. Just turn all those over first. So we got 6 pulls there. And 4 pulls there. Alright, give me a Cheng-Li. Give me a Cheng-Li. Prage. Prage. Just win the 50-50. Just win the 50-50. Oh. Oh.
I'll handle your
Fuck.
alone.
I didn't have him. I didn't really want him, but we're on a guarantee for Cardi. I have a calculator. I'm not gonna build him though. I don't want him. I got Jing Liao. Wait, what? I'll do this later. I'll do that after stream. I'm not worried about that. Or in the morning even. Well, I'm on a guarantee now. I'm on a guarantee with no less than 78 pulls. Alright, kick by Withering Waves. I gotta remember to put in the anniversary codes too. Let's actually log into Snowbreak now. Can get R2 Cardi. You mean S2 Cardi? But fuck no. I'm not. I don't pull dupes. Like if I'm going to pull another copy of a character, it's going to be a copy of a character I don't have. Like I don't have the luxury of pulling all the characters I want as it is. Why would I ever intentionally pull for a copy? I could buy dupes in the shop, but one dupe is 30 pulls. 30 pulls toward a character that I don't have. Oh, I got ping somewhere. We're skipping Cardia for Lipa. I'm gonna try to pull both. Now, I'm on a guarantee now since I lost the 50-50 on Ching Li. Rip. I'm gonna set a new... No, I'm not. Fuck it. I'm gonna set YouTube over there though to Snowbreak. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's play some Snowbreak. Already logged on and did dailies, by the way. Bunsaki. Bunsaki Onisama. Oh wait, no, they say Oni-chan. They don't say Sama. The fucking robot calling the adjutant brother, big brother, specifically. It is so damn funny. Alright, what do you want in the base? Why is there a dot here? Oh. What's up, Vidya? Why are you not in your room? Wait, do you have a room? Does she have a room? Hold up. Yeah, she's got a room. Oh wow, Tessa's affection is low. I need to get hers up. Okay, so we left off partway into the story. Let me just do a shameless plug right there. We left off in the story like partway through progress 6. Where were we in this? We were in the middle of investigating. We just got done at the research station. So we're gonna switch over here to this scene and just get to it. Story mode, guys. Let's go. June 17, 9 a.m. The public trial was about to begin. Vinsaki. Go get him. You know what a really good magical performance would be is to actually see your face. Bound. Be careful.
兄ちゃん。
I need to change something on Discord real quick. Does that show me streaming? Oh, I'm not on streamer mode. Hold up. Let me turn streamer mode on. So little known fact, apparently, if you have streamer mode on in Discord while you're streaming and your account is linked to your Twitch, you'll get a different online status that's purple. And it'll look like this. They click on you, they can see what you're streaming. And it changes your status too. We should change the title of the stream so that people can see that I'm streaming Snowbreak. Snowbreak 2.8 story. I guess it'll take a bit to update on Discord, but whatever. Anyway, let's watch this. Not long after Lizzie left, attendees for the trial began filling in and taking their seats. When the crowd finally hushed, thud thud thud. The gavel echoed from the bench.
裁判員の皆さんの捜査の結果、当事件には新しい進展がありました。
I'd love to see what the arbiter looks like.
裁判員の皆さん、本日の審理を開始してもよろしいですか?
I didn't enter immediately. Instead, I glanced at the three beside me. Precious seemed to be observing something intently. Catching my eye, she lifted a small fist and gave me a quick wave, her way of saying she was ready. Echo looked like she was dying to grab the teacup on the table, but didn't quite dare. Oh, that's a cute smile. The moment she felt my gaze, she yanked her hand back, tucked it behind her, and flashed an innocent grin. Echo's so adorable. I'm glad they updated their models to be able to talk like that. By the way, the story is being voice acted like this is new. I think they started that in 2.7, maybe 2.6, I'm not sure. Fadia pushed up her glasses, scanned her notes one last time, then met my gaze, her eyes composed and sharp.
分析員さん、準備できましたよ。
Good. Let's do this. Until the trial begun, a reopened case, headed toward its final reckoning.
では、もう一度、事件の経緯を説明します。報告書をご覧ください。
At 7:13 a.m. on June 16, Tia, head of the Quantum Sciences Lab, was found dead at her workstation, approximately 5 meters from the lab's main entrance. Excuse me. Oh, why you hydrating me in the middle of a cutscene? You hydrated me like 10 minutes ago. Oh wait, never mind. That was a whole last hour ago. Holy fuck. Head patsies, thank you. Cause of death, massive internal bleeding from severe organ trauma. What's the spray bottle for? Estimated time of death, 6:12 p.m. on June 15. That's not estimated, by the way. That is actual. When the scene was discovered, the lab door was locked by its security system. So security staff were forced to breach it, revealing what appeared to be a classic locked room murder. Miss Leslie was also found unconscious at the scene. However, her hairtight alibi has since been verified and she has been ruled out as a suspect. I don't want to bathe. I'm a cat. I bathe myself on my own time.
今回の事件の説明です。では、本館に今回の容疑者を教えてください。
Oh, who do we want to choose as the main suspect? I'm a little fuzzy on the details from yesterday, but I think... I know who I think it is. I know who I think it is. Chat, pick me one. Who do y'all think it is? Anyone following along yesterday? Who do y'all think did it? Who did it, with what weapon, and in what room? That's a Clue reference, by the way. I gotta put some water back in my fridge. So, y'all take a guess. Who is it? Alright, no guesses? Alright, fine. I think it's Mound.
数々の調査を経て、皆さんはマオさんを疑っているのですか?
She's just looking at us like, what the fuck?
なんで疑われたのかわからないわ。
I actually don't know who it is.
昨日の調査では十分に付き合ってあげたでしょ。
証拠を見つけたので、そう認識しただけです。
Wait, did I guess right?
ふん、証拠ね。まあいい。そこまで言うなら、あなたたちの顔を立てて証言台に立ってあげようかしら。では、これより本日の審理を開始します。マオさん、あなたは被害者を殺害した疑いをかけられました。
Do you deny it?
異議はありますか？もちろんよ。何度も繰り返すわ。ティアの死は私と無関係よ。それに調査報告書にはっきり書かれてたけど、現場は密室状態だったわよね。
Guess so. Are you saying there was no way that you could have killed her and then made it a locked room case?
私がティアを殺したのなら、どうやって密室から出たのかしら。
Magic. You could have figured it out. You're not stupid.
それから、現場では麻酔ガスが噴射されたから、理事がそこで意識を失ってたのよ。もし私が現場にいたら、理事のような状態で倒れてないとおかしいわ。
The locked room setup was genuine. She would have a solid point, but she can phase through walls. God damn it, that would be funny to click, but it wasn't. The locked room wasn't created from inside the room. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let's strip away her lies one by one and see how long her bluff holds. No rush. After all, she's not the only one who needs a little more time.
はい、わかりました。分析員さん。
Lydia adjusted her glasses. Eyes locked on Maun, who had put on a calm front.
あの現場が本当に内部からでしか作れない密室なら、犯人は確かに出られないでしょう。ですが残念ながら、そこは外から作り上げられた偽の密室でした。
え、外から作り上げられた偽の密室？そんなこと可能なのですか？
I don't know, bang on the door hard enough and it'll lock. Seriously, who does the Academica Acropolis even let serve as an arbiter these days?
そんな目で本館を見ないでください。アクロポリス学院は科学、学術交流と知恵のぶつかり合いを崇めています。この心理庁も古来より学術的弁論に使われてきました。凶悪事件の審理のために使われるなんて十数年間で初めての試みです。
Not getting out of this chair.
初めての経験なんです。
No. I'm not getting out of this chair. Ah, that would explain how Lizzie ended up being carelessly labeled as a suspect in the first place.
状況を未だにつかめないのでしたら、会話に割り込まないでもらっていいですか？
Damn, Vidya. Tell him.
申し訳ございません。
密室が外から作られたという証拠をこれから皆さんにお送りします。
The evidence Vidya is referring to was uncovered during our investigation of the Quantum Sciences Lab. The security door's locking mechanism. The security door, nearly 10 centimeters thick, is its primary safeguard. It can be sealed internally via the emergency buttons. Also, if the door is physically damaged, the system automatically triggers a full lockdown. And the 3 emergency buttons. There are 3: blue for lockdown, green for knockout back gas, and red for both. When the victim was found, her finger was resting on the red button. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could have been made that way. She could have been just rested in there by the killer. This should be the key evidence proving the locked room was staged from the outside. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the locking mechanism.
ご覧の通り、密室を作ることができるのは中の安全ボタンだけではありません。あらかじめ被害者の指をボタンに置いて自分で麻酔ボタンを押し、麻酔ガスが噴出される前に部屋から出れば、被害者が内部から麻酔と施錠を行ったように見せることが可能です。
That's right.
そして部屋から出た後、外からドアを破壊することで、ドアは自動でロックがかかり、密室も完成します。
So how did Lizzie get in there and be trapped?
そういうやり方があるのは本館でもわかります。ですが、でもそれじゃ無理よ。そうですよね。そんなに睨まないでください。無関係のことを話すつもりはありません。
Lizzie would remember unless she was already knocked out and placed there on the floor.
ドリスさんは警備を呼んでドアを破壊する前に ドアの写真を撮りました。その写真に写ったドアには傷一つありませんでした。
That doesn't mean the damage can't be invisible. It could be where you can't see it.
ですが、安全ボタンなしでドアをロックしたければ、物理的に
ドアに傷をつけずに破壊するのは不可能ではないのです。
なんですって？
当時、タイタン物質開発研究室にあった特別なものを使えば可能です。
It only took an item one can find in the Titan Sciences lab. Phase bullets! So, it's kind of both of these at the same time. A device that can replicate most items except other curios. However, it wouldn't be effective. Yes, you use it to copy the phase bullets. What are you talking about?
この資料で外からドアをロックする方法がお分かりになったでしょう。タイタン物質の三形態変換という特性を利用して開発された貫通弾丸は、情報体になって厚みが30ミリの防御装甲を貫通することができます。そして研究室のドアの厚さは10センチです。
Yeah, so go right through the door.
つまり、貫通弾丸をドアに撃つと、弾丸はドアの中の30ミリまで入り込んでから実体を取り戻し、中からドアにダメージを与えます。これでドアの表面を傷つけずにドアロックを発動できますね。
So the old door that they replaced already would have that damage on it.
それから、マオさんの研究室にあった拳銃にはサイレンサーがついていました。廊下から発砲しても他の研究室にいる人たちに不審がられません。
その憶測だけで私を疑ってるのね。まあ、面白い発想だったわ。事実からは程遠いけど、今の発言大きく矛盾してるのよ。
The glaring flaw you're banking on, I'm guessing, is this. So check this out. When we were watching through that part of the story yesterday, we found out that there were supposed to be 15 phase bullets. And there were 15 phase bullets. We also found out that the phase bullets had been duplicated in the duplication box at 10 a.m. and it has a 6-hour cooldown. And in that, after that 6 hours is up, the duplicated items disappeared. So come 4 p.m., she could do another duplication. And the murder happened at 6:12. So she had a couple of hours there. At any point between 4 and the murder, she could have duplicated the face bullets and therefore not have relied on one of the actual face bullets that we found. All of them accounted for. She could have used a duplicated face bullet that would disappear after 6 hours to trigger the locking mechanism. The bullet count.
気づいてるじゃない。無駄話もいいところだわ。
I like this story.
何の話ですか？
Wait, hold on. What are you two talking about? Well, you see.
何か聞き逃したわけじゃないのに、一気にわからなくなりましたが。学生時代の苦しい記憶がちょっとぼーっとしたら黒板に文字がびっしり書かれてしまうあの時のことを。
She said one blink and suddenly the whole blackboard's nothing but a swirling mess of lines and numbers. Oh
貫
boy.
通弾丸は量産できないから、一発使うとしっかりと一発分の在庫が減るわ。
But they may be nearly impossible to reproduce, but duplication box.
なのに今この時点で弾丸の数は15発のまま。本当に貫通弾丸でドアを破壊していたのなら、そこから一発減っていないとおかしいわよね。
If you had fired one of them, yes, it would be missing. But you didn't fire one of them. You fired a duplicate.
余分な一発がどこから来たのか、あなたたちに説明できるのかしら。
答えはあなたもよく知っていますよね。
Duplication box. Vidya pushed her glasses up her glasses. Her face unreadable, but her gaze cut through mountain like a blade. Seeing Vidya pressing her advantage, I opened the digital evidence folder with a smile. I'll now upload evidence identifying the source of that mysterious bullet. The duplication box. Right there. Must go to bed. Have a good night, Dogate. Thanks for hanging out. Item YX003. The replication box. Here's the dossier. Place an object inside, close the lid, wait 10 seconds, and the item will be duplicated. After each use, the box requires a 6-hour cooldown, which it was off of cooldown at 4 p.m. Duplicates carry anomalous properties and typically disintegrate after 6 hours. If she had done it right at 4 p.m., she had until 10 p.m. to do it. And the death happened at 6:12. Note, metamorph Curiosum cells cannot be copied, but certain derivative research items can.
なるほ
Phase
ど。
bullets.
そのマーベルズを使えば貫通弾丸を複製できるのですね。
That's right.
それってつまり
She let out a low derisive laugh.
滑稽ね。本館がですか？部外者は黙ってなさい。
Oh. Oh. She getting mad.
はい。ですが
You're the arbiter. You tell her to shut up.
タブ犬に来た時にちゃんと説明したはずよ。確かに弾丸を複製したけれど、実験で全て使い切ったの。
Yes, you replicated those at 10 a.m. Cooldown was up at 4 p.m.
実験の様子を収めた録画もあなたたちに見せたわよね。それを疑ってるのなら証人を呼んでもいいけど。
I don't doubt the footage. I believe the bullets you replicated that day were indeed all used up. But
問題はそこじゃあ
that's
りま
not
せ
the
ん。
key. The key is the replication test from the day of the murder, the bullets that were replicated on the day of the murder.
事件翌日の複製実験はそもそも何かを隠そうとしていないので、もちろん何の問題も見当たりません。ですが、事件当日の実験はどうですか？
意味がわからないわ。
事件当日の実験を私たちに見せていませんよ。
実験は毎回毎回映像が残るわけじゃないわ。あと、当日の実験は事件と何の関係があるというの？デタラメばっかね。あなたたちも
複製の箱の研究報告書を読んだでしょですか？複製されたものは通常6時間で消えます。事件当日の複製実験は午前9時から10時の間に行われました。
That's right, between 9 and 10, and then she did it again after the cooldown.
つまり当日に複製された弾丸は 事件が起きる前に消えるはずだと言いたいんですね。
あら、違うか。
報告書では通常6時間と書かれていました。では
Under
通
normal
常じゃない場
circumstances.
合はどうなるのでしょうか。
But what if this wasn't a normal circumstance? I still say she just did it a second time later.
通常じゃない。
Moun's face tensed up like she'd just swallowed a bitter pill. Vidya had clearly struck a nerve. I knew exactly how Mountain had managed to pull off this special case. Stored the bullet in a metamorph curio containment case. Microwaved the bullet. God damn it.
マーベルズ用の金庫に入れると何時間持ちますか？
I didn't think about that.
マオさん、答えていただきましょうか。あなたならこういった保管実験を行ったことがあるはずです。
やったとしても些細な実験だからとっくに忘
Oh,
れた。
sure, you don't remember it.
残ってないったらないわよ。どうしても私を疑いたいならその方法を使ったと証明できる証拠でも見せなさい。それにそもそも私よりネオンを疑うべきじゃないかしら。
Oh, so you're trying to get us to go after someone else now.
現場を密室に見せるための方法はネオンにしかできないわ。見ればわかるでしょ。え、このタイミングで新しい容疑者ですか？予想をはるかに超えた展開です。
This lady looking guiltier and guiltier.
そのネオンさんにもできるのですか？
Yeah, how would she have done it?
もちろん変異生物を操ればいい話よ。
But how? YX007 command megaphone. Your suggestion, she used that to pull it off, aren't you?
ええ。そのラッパで小型生物を操れば通気口とかそういう隙間から研究室に入れるわ。ティアを殺した後、外から小型生物にロックボタンを。事件当日、生命科学研究室で事故が起きたのもこれが原因かもしれないわね。ラッパの変異を無駄にしないためにわざと事故を起こしたに決まってる。
It is possible. Vidya adjusted her glasses, a faint cool smile tugging at her rosy lips.
面白い発想ですね。
It's
さ
an
っき言われた
interesting
こ
theory.
の言葉、そっくりそのままお返しします。ですが、それはありえません。
なんでよ。
理由はあなたの研究報告書に書かれていますよ。
We'd already ruled out this thing back at the Life Sciences Lab.
分析員さん、もしかしてあのラッパを使って。
Then get through, Vidya. Megaphone couldn't have done it because limited effective time. She wouldn't have had enough time with it. Limited effective range. Ah. Right, because it's 2 meters.
本館にはさっぱりです。なんでですか？
では説明しましょう。問題は距離にあります。ラッパの使用可能距離は2メートル。
2 meters.
ですが、遺体と安全ボタンはドアから5メートル離れた場所にあります。マオさん、他に何か詭弁はありますか？
2 meters is really short, by the way. That's tiny bit over 6 feet.
詭弁ですって。そ んなこと言っても結局何も証拠がないじゃない。それに説明できないこともたくさん残ってるわ。凶器は生命犬のメスだったわよね。私が犯人ならどうやってメスを取ってくるというの？
混乱に乗じて取ればいい話ですよ。事件当日の午後、生命科学研究室で事故が起きた時、あなたは事故の様子を見に来ましたよね。
私以外にもたくさんの人がいたわ。その間、研究室の監視カメラは動いていたはずよ。私がメスを取ったかどうかはちゃんと映像を確認すればわかるでしょ。
ええ、もちろん確認しましたよ。人がたくさん入る間は道具入れを確認できませんでしたが、皆さんがいなくなった後、メスが揃ってると監視カメラで確認できました。
ちょっと待ってください。真央さんがメスを取ったと言っているんですよね。揃っているということは裁判員の皆さん、いよいよ頭がおかしくなったようね。
いいえ、揃っているからこそ、あなた真央さんにしかメスを取れないと証明できます。こちらを見てもらえば意味がわかると思います。
Scalpel kit still intact at 8 p.m. on June 15.
確かに6月15日の夜8時時点でメスはまだ揃ってますね。ですが、もしメスが凶器なら当日の6時12分には
ちなみにですが、事件翌日に確認するとメスが1本だけ消えていました。そして監視カメラには誰も映ってません。事件当日、監視カメラが正常に作動するようになってから翌日現場が発見されるまで、量子科学研究室の廊下にあるカメラにも誰も映ってませんでした。つまりそのメスは監視カメラが作動していない15日夜の6時から7時の間に事件現場に移動したことになります。
すみません、余計わからなくなりました。一体なぜですか？
It was duplicated. The scalpel was duplicated in the duplication box. The duplicate was put back in the scalpel kit so that it would have appeared to still be full. And the real one was taken into the quantum sciences lab. And since the duplicate only lasts for 6 hours or so, the one that was placed into the kit that appeared full at 8 would have not appeared full 6 hours later.
複製の箱で複製したものの特性を覚えてますか？
複製品は6時間後に消える。なるほど。真央さんは生命科学研究室のメスを複製して、
that's right.
その複製品を道具入れに戻した。
She put a copy in the kit. She put a copy in the kit. Got I lost my train of thought. She put the copy in the kit, got a special duplicated face bullet out of a containment case, used both. Yep.
大胆な推測ね。
Yo, what's up, Joshua? The store reset's coming on HSR Sunday, June 1st. Yeah, a lot of games are having that too. WuWa's about the only one that doesn't have a reset like that. But yeah, HSR, Zenless, Snowbreak that we're playing right now.
複製の箱でメスを複製するだなんて
Tower fantasy.
奇想天外にも程があるわ。仮に本当に箱でメスを複製したら監視カメラに映らないとおかしいわよね。箱の写真を見たでしょ。あんなに大きい箱を持っていると嫌でも目立つわ。それに事件当日、私が生命圏に入ったのはたったの一度だけ。人混みに紛れてメスを取って複製してまた戻しに行ったとしたら回数が合わないわ。 そうですよ。真央さんの言う通り、本当に複製の箱で複製を行っていたら現場でこんな行動は無理なはずで。
And yet, as the noise grew louder, Vidya turned calmly toward me, composed, assured. It's time. Vidya, finish her.
はい。分析員さんが教えてくれた。あの好きで。
With the slip up, the adjutant uncovered. A faint smile played on her lips. She adjusted her glasses with practiced grace. God, I can't talk. But when her gaze returned to Maun, the chill behind it struck like a knife. Maun flinched instinctively.
真央さんに一つだけ質問をさせていただければ、真実は明らかになります。
質問？
登録番号
YX003
003。
She enunciated every syllable with icy precision, and then raised her hand, pointing directly at Maun.
このマーベルズの名前は本当に複製の箱であって
Are
ま
you
す。
certain the name of this curio should be the replication box?
何が言いたいの？
What are you implying?
登録番号 YX003。実際に複製能力を持つのは
Oh.
箱の中の布なんじゃないですか？
Oh my. What if the true curio wasn't the box, but the cloth inside it?
あなた。
Got her.
さあ、知らないわ。
それはどうでしょう。タブ犬の責任者でもあるあなたが知らないなんておっしゃるのですね。
Surely you know something about it. I know what you don't.
いい加減にしなさい。あんたは私が犯人であることを前提に推理を進めてるだけよ。仮にあんたの言った通り布だけでメスを複製できたとしても何の意味がある？私がティアを殺した証拠になるの
She getting a little hysterical now.
複製品のメスを私以外の誰かが凶器として使った可能性がないと言い切れる？結局何の証拠もないじゃないの。
You know, actually, she's not wrong. We have methods, but we don't have anyone tied to the method directly. Kind of is circumstantial still.
私がティアを殺したと証明できる証拠がね。
So what then? What did I miss?
ありますよ。証拠。
Oh, we do.
じゃあそれを見せなさいよ。現場の地面に
Did you
私
find
の
my
生物
DNA
情
at
報
the
があ
scene?
ったとでも言うの？凶器に私の指紋がついていたのかしら？はたまた私が犯行を行った瞬間を撮影した写真でもあるの？それくらいの証拠を見せたらどう？
真央さん、
How's your right hand
右手の
feeling?
傷は治りましたか？
あんたたちの証拠と何の関係が？
もちろんありますよ。あなたの右手は凶器のせいで負傷したんですから。
右手はただひねっただけよ。凶器で負傷したなら傷跡が残ってないとおかしいじゃない。そうですよ。メスによる傷ならどうしても跡が残ります。いくらアクロポリス学院の特別な治療手段を使ったとしても、跡は少なくとも7日間残ります。まだ事件発生から3日しか経ってませんよ。
It hasn't been 3 days since the murder. It's been 1.5.
メスが作った傷口なら確かに跡が残りますが、私は最初から最後まで凶器はメスだって言ってませんよ。
She did indeed not ever say the murder weapon was a scalpel.
どういうことですか？
What are you saying now, Miss Specialist?
マオさんなら分かっているでしょう。
The Observer's Blade.
登録番号 YX111 観測の刃。あなたはこのマーベルズについて詳しいですか？
いいえ。
そうでしょうね。詳しいは
Of
ず
course
があ
you
りません。
aren't. You shouldn't be.
でなければ事件現場であんなミスをしないのでしょう。
ミスですか。
I uploaded the compiled files on the Observer's Blade for all to see. After we secured the Observer's Blade, we conducted a series of tests and compiled a detailed report.
あんたたちの研究報告書は何の信憑性が？
She cut herself off mid-sentence because she saw the signature at the bottom of the page. Cretia Ignis. Ho ho! Got her. A name that carried legendary weight within the Academica Acropolis. Few had ever met her in person, so no one recognized her here and now, but her signature on a document, that was authority no one dared question.
どれどれ？観測の刃は量子の変異を持っている。ナイフの一部が観測されたとき、該当箇所は物質世界から姿を消す。なるほど。だから跡を残さないんですね。それから観測の刃に付着したものも一時的にその変異を持ちます。
Any substance adhering to the observer's blade temporarily inherits the same quantum irregularity. So, then if she grabbed it with her hand would have that effect. Yes?
どういうこと
Miss Arbiter
ですか？
doesn't understand it.
つまり、もし観測の刃に血が付着したら、その血も同じように観測された時に消えるということです。マオさんもその特性のせいで計画が狂ったんじゃないですか？観測の刃に付着した血は見えなくなるので、それを使って被害者を殺した後、あ
Because
な
the
たは
blood on
慌
the
て
blade
て凶
couldn't
器を
be
金庫
seen.
に戻そうと
You
して
didn't bother cleaning it.
取り出した時と同じように箱にあった布をかぶせようとしました。
tried to wrap it in the same cloth it had been originally stored in.
しかし
The moment you did,
の刃に付着
the
した血
blood
は
on the
布
blade
に付着
transferred
し
to the cloth, lost
それ
its
で
irregularity
変
and
異を失
became
って
visible
また見えるよう
again.
になった。
Got her.
あなたはここまで明らかな矛盾を現場に残せるはずがありません。そこで観測の刃に残る血痕を洗った後、あなた
Yep,
は
we
違う
found
布をそれにかぶ
that
せ
it
ま
was
し
in
た。
a different cloth. I didn't actually get to see both cloths side by side, but from memory, they were slightly different
その布
colors.
は複製能力のある布から切り取ったものですね。
You cut it from the one with the actual replication power?
ちょうどメスを複製するために持ち出したそれが手元にありました。ああいう緊急事態ではいい代用品なんてすぐには見つかりません。
Well, that's a hell of a oversight. You used that?
それが一つ目のミスです。これのおかげで私は複製の箱から感じていた違和感の正体を突き止めました。観測の刃にかぶせた布と複製の箱に入っていた布を見比べれば、切り取った後は完璧に一致しているとわかるでしょう。
So, how state of Snowbreak and its CC program? Well, let me think. Snowbreak is great. The CC program kind of stinks, but it is still there, so it's better than nothing. I don't really want to get into details though. I don't know if I technically am allowed to. Man, I didn't sign an NDA. So I probably could, but if I did, NDA or not, they'd still probably kick me out.
それから2つ目のミス。もっと言えば、あなたがティアさんを殺したと証明する証拠も観測の刃にあります。
As for your second slip up, the one that it will irrefutably tie you to this murder, it's right there on the observer's blade.
なぜならそこには
Traces of blood, not
あ
just
なたと
Tia's,
ティアさんの血痕が
but
残っているから
yours
です。
as well. Got her.
目視できる血痕は拭いたり洗ったりできますが、見えない血痕はどうでしょう。綺麗に観測の刃をさらに詳しく調べれば。
もういい。犯人は私よ。
Oh.
なんで
She just admitted it. Oh my.
なんでこんなことを、なんで先生を殺したんですか？アクロポリス学院の未来のためよ。アクロポリス学院の未来？ええ。信じられません。そんなデタラメな理由で。信じなくて結構。これは私自身が決めた道よ。あのバカ女が生き残るチャンスはいくらでもあったわ。なのに頑固なせいで最悪の道を選んだのよ。これが結論ですか？裁判員が説明した通り、あなたは被害者を殺してから現場を密室に偽装しましたか？ええ。あれだけのアクシデントが起きなければもっと完璧な現場にできたのに。用意したアリバイも役に立たなかったし。
アクシデント？
今となってはどうだっていい話よ。おめでとう、裁判員たち。 確かに真犯人を見つけて私を黙らせたけど。
But there are barely any CCs and don't see a lot of hype on the game. Nope. You really don't. There wasn't a lot of people covering it in the first place, but the managers of the CC program, the upper management, I think, I don't know for sure, they changed some stuff. Again, I don't want to go into details, but they changed some stuff, and those changes were not very well accepted. I also still disagree with them, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm still in the CC program to get the free shit that they still give. That's it. I'm going to keep making Snowbreak content regardless, because I like the game. But there's a lot of people who got really turned off from it. There's not a lot of CCs left. It kind of feels like Tower of Fantasy all over again, where the game just bled creators over time. And at the end of 2023, there was barely anyone left. It's about like that now. There's barely anyone left. And everyone that is left is small, so it's going to be hard to find them. Their content doesn't get recommended to a lot of people. Like mine doesn't get recommended to a lot of people. So while there is hype, there are CCs, the hard part is finding them. They're few and far between. Like, about the only way to find them would be to be in the right Discords. Not the official Discord. I just found out that there is another Discord myself today. It's been there for a little while. Yeah, that's apparently a thing. Yeah. Management-wise, Snowbreak's kind of dead. It's just the content creators and the players that are still, you know, trudging along, regardless of the management. Does Snowbreak have mommy character? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A few of them. There's a few of them in Snowbreak. I can show you the characters in Snowbreak. I have everybody. Once we get out of this cutscene. We still got what we wanted. Who's we? That was my turn. Substitute for the Charon system. That's the real price you were after, isn't it? Oh god, I got hiccups. Yo, the menu music's playing. How do you... If we're syncing the timelines, Lizzie should have already been intercepted by your people. Your plan was simple. Steal the system, wake the Leviathan, and wipe every loose end off the board, correct? Except our Lizzie is not the real Lizzie. That's right. We're setting you up. Do you know when the story rewrite is going to be done? I'm sorry, what? What story rewrite? What are we talking about? We didn't drag this trial out just to hear your confession. Just like you, we were stalling for time. Time to draw your crew into the open and expose the secrets you've worked so hard to hide.
そうなのね。でも、もう遅いわ。
It's too late for us to make a move, bitch. You know who you're talking to?
今さら動き出したところで、何も止められない。
Watch me. Watching Mound cling to her composure, I knew it was time to deliver the final push. I think it just might. Before I could press further, something tugged at my coat hem. Turning back, I found Frisha looking up at me with expectant eyes.
セキン、私十分我慢したでしょ。もう話してもいい？
Be my guest.
僕も。
Agile. Agile. Snowbreak said they're gonna rewrite the story. Like which one? Like the whole thing? Or like parts of the story? Like there was a mishap with the 2.4 story. They took it down within like 6 hours. I already went through it myself, but they took it down within like 6 hours. And then like 3 weeks later they had it rewritten and it was up again. But that's the only case of a rewrite that I know of. The floor is yours, girls.
やっと話せた。フリティア先生、芝居が得意じゃないからバレちゃうんじゃないかって心配だ。でもここから種明かし。今まではテスお姉ちゃんのマジックショーだったんだ。イチェル、私まだ全然話してないのに。
I love these two. They're gonna rewrite the first 10 chapters? I guess I need to play through the first 10 chapters again before they do that.
だってフリティア、もったいぶるから。
But you're supposed to build suspense first, then drop the twist.
とりあえず、そういうことで。
これはホログラムですって？ありえない、わ。いつ、どうやって？
科学の力にちょっとしたマジックのテクニックを加えたの。
And a sprinkle of magic. Yeah, that's the first I've heard of that though, the rewrite the first 10 chapters. I never actually paid attention to the story, so I think I'm gonna have to do a playthrough of that again. Her lifting voice floated in just... I'm reading that wrong. Her lifting voice floated in just as the gates of the Hall of Truth, now silently unsealed, admitted a burst of fresh air and electric energy. Tess is so pretty. I made sure they got what they were after. So then, we've got our lead here. I'm leaving things in the hall in your hands. It's very much a maybe at some point right now. Okay. Just in case, though. I think I may spend some of this patch replaying that. I am going to be doing a new player account, so maybe I take advantage of it then. Although, since it's not a DPS this patch, maybe I wait until 3.0 to do the new player account. Not sure yet. We'll see. Still smiling, Tess raised the signal jammer in her hand and gave it a casual twirl. Then shut the gates behind her with a firm click, locking it tight before stepping into the hall.
ここはしばらく私が仕切ることになったの。ここにいる全員は外と連絡を取っちゃダメだよ。
With a flick of her wrist, playing cards shot out like streaks of light, slamming into the floor, just inches from the feet of the would-be escapees.
今のはただの警告。今度こそこそ動いたらどこに刺さるかは保証できないよ。
As my operative just said, please remain where you are and cooperate. When this is over, the Acropolis will provide you with a proper explanation, and rest assured, no one will be harmed. We'll bring back good news. A sound of waves gently rising and falling could be heard in the distance. I gave Tess a subtle nod in reply, then reached for the suitcase at my feet. Inside lay my exosuit, shipped ahead through quiet company channels, waiting for this exact moment.
分析員さん。
Her voice tightened, through her glasses, she'd already sighted a lone figure fleeing down the far end of the street. She eased closer, pressing her body against my arm.
何かが
Hey, yo.
私たちに追いついてほしくなさそうですね。
I raised an eyebrow. I felt it too, something off in the air. It definitely doesn't want us to catch up. But unfortunately for them, Tess wasn't the only ace I had in the deck. My comm feed was still open, and the Hall of Truth wasn't the only scene playing out across my screen. Katya. Punseki Oni-chan. God damn it, that cracks me up so much. After swapping outfits with Tez, Lizzie had slipped into the shadows, my covert partner for this parallel op. She'd been watching the trial unfold from afar through a live projection feed. In the adjacent pane was Katya, ever my anchor, perched on the edge of a rooftop, cross-legged and composed. She watched our target like a hawk poised to strike. She always calls us by our name. Or else. Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Yo, we actually got a mission this time. Okay, so all of those characters I can show you. We have the newest unit, Vidya Celestial Swan. Vidya is the name of the character, Celestial Swan's the name of the unit. There are multiple units per character. Most characters have at least 2. So Vidya's got 2, Frisia's got 3. We got a Frisia Turbo. We got, there's my version of her, not the trial. We got the 4-star Frisia Little Sunshine. And the standard 5-star Frisia Hush. We also have, let's see, we have Chinzing, the Observer here. And up here we have Chinzing Ethereal Cloud, one of the early limited characters. Way up here we have Chinzing Jade Arc, one of the latest limited characters. Right here we have Moxer Shadow Call, and she also has a 4-star. Moxer Meow. Here's the Yao Quiet Quitter. Up here we have Yao Winter Solstice. And then on up here even more, Yao Nightglow. Here we have Finny Starshine, my wife. Whom I am in-game married to her because of the wedding outfit. There is also Finny Cornet, my OG main. And the 4-star, Finny Lionheart. Here we have Cirrus the Goldfish. And up here a little ways, we have Cirrus Kasana. She's like a sister character. Here we have Katya, both of her versions, Blue Bolt and Dawnwing. She's kind of got mommy vibes. We have Tess the Magician. She was just shown in the cutscene. One of the few characters that still only has one copy. And the other one that only has one. Or, well, actually there's two. Styx Envoy. She's kind of mommy-like. At least she appears to be. One of the others that only has one is... Where's she at? Boo-Boo the Geomancer. Let's see, Life has 3. She has Wednesday, Wild Hunt, and Infinite Sight. Nita has 2 now, finally. Nita Pulse and Nita Hands, which is down here somewhere. There's also Cherno, my favorite character, those 2. And way up here at the top, Cherno Enigma. There's Mirian Riptide, Mirian Swift here, and then a little further down, Mirian Queen of Pain. She's a masochist. Let's see, we also have Acacia Redacted. And up here in my saved units, Acacia Kaguya. I've already shown you Vidya Celestial Swan. Her other unit is Agave. Right here. I say, who else? Haru. We've got Haru Skondatus and her 4-star. Haru the Ace. And then we have Anya, Big Sis. That's the 4-star. Then way up here, we have Anya Exuvia, support character, and Anya Tempest, DPS character. I think that's literally the entire roster. Oh yeah, Echel the Cub. She also only has 1, so it's 4 characters that only have 1 copy. It's Echel, Styx, Boo-Boo, and Tess that only have 1 frame. Yeah, everyone else has 2. So yeah, that is all the characters. Which ones are mommy units? I'm going to leave that up to you guys. I would say Katya. Maybe Narita Styx. And Vidya wants to be a mommy, if that counts. Oh boy. Oh, Vidya. You're silly. Anyway, let me put in a different character. I don't want to play Krisha Turbo. I want to play someone else. I want to play Styx this time. Oh my. Looking good, Vidya.
違う。あれは暴走しているのよ。
よりによってこんな時に暴走するだなんて。やはり前のあれも偶然じゃなかったようですね。テルマ君を間違えたモブたちはここでオールアップしてもらいますよ。
Where did she pull that sniper from? Yeah, she doesn't really do damage though.
受けてみなさい。
Well, if you get her skill right there and land it on something. Just walk into it. Just walk into it. Alright. Alright, I had my fun. By the way, I wholeheartedly agreed, Baka-chan. Having a 4-star version of a character is a good thing.
闇を恐れる。なんだ、私の戦いぶり気に入ったか？まとめてきたか？構わん。いや、手間が省けて好都合。
Stick's just over here, basically AFK killing everything. Oh. Boing.
これで布石が揃う。なんだ、あっけない。
Is this an assault rifle? Yeah.
まだ続くぞ。よくやったな。では作戦を再開しよう。
So are we going down now? Yo, there's a bunch of shit out here.
なんだ、あっけない。これで布石が揃う。
I like this character.
私の戦いぶり気に入っ
I heavily considered getting her signature, but I didn't.
戦闘終了。手応えのある任務はないのか。
Depending on who the 2 or 3.0 character is, the second Annie character, I might get their weapon. Next stage. Oh, we got another combat mission. Oh shit. I guess we playing Miss Turbo.
そりゃすぐ逃げなかったんだから、こうなるのは至極当然だよね。逃げるな。分析。次はドイツだ。
Turbo is really fun to play, not gonna lie. She's just not good at breaking things. She's a fire from the hip sniper. This video is busted support. Yes. Whoever starts on this patch is lucky. I don't know. She's not free. Like, you start on this patch, you won't have a DPS to pair her with. Maybe I should do my new player experience. My next new player experience account on this patch. You kind of really want her weapon, though. How do we get back there? reliant on stamina bar. Yeah, I don't know though. If you're just starting on this patch, you're not gonna have a very good time because you're gonna like go in thinking like, oh, I'm gonna pull the new character. It's gonna be hella broken, right? But it's not a DPS.
大丈夫。こんな状況もクリティア先生の想定内。リディアの戦術装備は集計機の代わりとして使えるの。後でイチェルと一緒にそっちに合流するから、分析員とリディアは先に行って、そしたら通信をつなぎ直せるんだ。
はい。これから分析員さんと橋の方へ向かいます。2人に任せたよ。
逃げんな。
Can I just shoot the middle of it and bypass the armor? You can.
みんな怪我はない？生き残ることに意味がある。
Maybe I'd do a new player experience run this patch. I was already thinking about it. I'll think on it though. I'll think on it.
頼りになるでしょ?
Yes, I mean, you could pair this new character with like Life Wild Hunt and you'll still do great. As a matter of fact, after the story, I will go do some neurosim. Oh, we don't have anyone to pair with her. Okay, hold up. Let me get her and I'll bring my own Etchel. Bet.
分析員さんの前ではちゃんとしなきゃ。分析員さん、避難勧告を出してきました。大橋を通っている車は全部避難始めましたよ。それにしても厄介ですね。次から次へと湧いてくるなんて。
It's really hard to pay attention to the story in one of these missions. It's like I'm fighting and they're talking and I'm like, well, I can't fight and read at the same time.
助けなさい。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。カチャカチャ。
What are we doing? Oh, they're over here.
助けなさい。
Now, starting when this character was new would have been a great time. Because she goes, wee!
大橋、ようやく到着しました。ここからはもっと効率のいい乗り物が必要ですね。風が来ますよ。
Anytime you have a hyper-mobile character, that's a good time to start the game. Like, arguably even Styx, because she has some degree of mobility. But it's not like burst mobility like this.
別の解決、ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
You can, but new players aren't really going to be thinking about that. Most people just starting a game, all they're worried about is the here and now. Very few are going to be thinking that way. So, we need to be making the new player experience needs to heavily consider that. We got another story? We do. Okay. I agree. Video's insane value. Not for a new player. New player ain't gonna have anyone to pair her with. I say that, however, and I think this is why I should make the new player experience video, my next one, this patch, is we get Vidya now in the new player account. We make a new player account. We get her now. Then in a couple weeks, Jade Arc is going to be rerunning. Jade Arc will be rerunning. So you'd be able to put this video and Jade Arc together. If I make this video right away, I might be able to get it out in time for new players to actually see it and make decisions on that. But this is also right before the anniversary. It's a hard call. Like, hands down, the biggest suggestion to make to any new player is going to be wait for the anniversary. The anniversary DPS is going to be amazing. Life Infinite Sight was amazing. And there's a chance we get a free support character with her. So we had a free support with Cherno, Infinite Sight, Dawnwing, and Jade Arc. I don't know. I don't know if I want to suggest starting now for a new player to pull Vidya, because you really need to get her fucking weapon. She's kind of like Freesia Turbo. Her weapon is so far and away better than her 4-star that it's not even like a conversation to be having, like which one you should use. Freesia Turbo without her SIG feels like shit. And from what I've seen playing Vidya so far, I would hate to not have her SIG. It is going to take a bit of thinking to figure out what to do. Got it. I see the feed. At the edge of the sea bridge, Vidya and I had managed to commandeer a vehicle. As we sped across, Freesia's map data came through. The enemy severed the terminal's comms right after uploading the substitute system, trying to stop us from interfering. Our only move now was to reach the Leviathan directly, restore the connection, and give Freesia control again. The surge signal pointed to somewhere under the bridge between the frontline town and the Acropolis, just a few miles ahead. I pressed a finger to my brow, running through it all again. On the surface, it looked like they'd gotten ahead of us, but that too was part of the plan. They thought they had successfully launched the Leviathan with the substitute system, but in truth... Vidya, how much longer until we get there?
あと10分ください。
Vidya weaved through traffic with impossible precision. Well, clearly it's possible. Alarms screamed across the bridge as evacuation protocols kicked in, but we were driving against the flow of traffic, straight into the heart of danger. We were already on the bridge, but the Leviathan was still a good distance ahead, and the road between us I had a brain fart there. My brain couldn't comprehend that last bit of that sentence. And the road between us and it. I still can't understand that last bit of that sentence. Fuck. Anyway, 10 minutes. We should be able to make it. Ideally, the Leviathan could be shut down by protocol, but if things went south, Vidya and I were the failsafe. Yeah, we just blow it up. I'd left Katya and Echo behind to safeguard Freesia and Lizzie in case someone made a desperate play. My eyes flicked to the rearview mirror. Yo, it's the robot! The detective bot sat quietly in the back seat, running through the encrypted coordinates Freesia had uploaded, still crunching numbers. But my focus wasn't on the data. It was on the bot itself. Yeah, the bot and its little blushes right under its face thing. With the news tightening and time running out, I could feel it. The final reckoning was here. So I broke the silence. Looks like we're in the clear. You can talk now. So care to tell me what Etta had in store for us? Oh. What? As I spoke, Vidya's hands tightened on the wheel. She kept her grip steady, but her eyes flicked to the rearview mirror, rarely eyeing the detective bot in the back. Silence stretched half a minute, maybe more. Uh-huh. Sure you don't. Oh, I think you do. After all, you've been pulling the strings from the start, haven't you? Fine, deny it all you like. I've got more than enough to go on. If things had gone as planned, I'd have left no cracks behind, but complications arose. My alibi fell apart, and I had to improvise. Find a scapegoat on the spot. During the hearing, Malin made this interesting statement. You remember, don't you? She may have been the killer, but she never realized the complications that ruined her airtight plan were part of a larger design. And I knew exactly how those complications came about. Malin's video, recorded on June 13. Oh, chill. The video Malin recorded on June 13 was time-stamped between 6:30 and 7:30. Her original plan was simple. Carry out the murder between 6:30 and 7 during the surveillance blackout, then use the pre-recorded footage as her alibi. But then, a complication happened, forcing her to abandon that plan entirely. Piece together a few key facts, and the cause of that complication becomes obvious. Malin's understanding of the Observer's Blade. Malin learned about the Blade's properties only after it caused her trouble, proof that she didn't know much about it. Her injury, or the access conditions on the curio containment case? Her right hand was wounded by the Observer's Blade. Only the supervisors could access the case at will. Others are limited to specific time windows. Ah! Fuck! Just before 6:12 p.m. on June 15, Tia met with Malin. She had retrieved the Observer's Blade from the Curios case and used it to launch a surprise attack. And during that attack, Tia was killed by the Observer's Blade at 6:12 p.m. Malin had no prepared alibi for that time slot, but the murder had already occurred. All she could do was pivot to Plan B, frame Neon. She began staging the scene, but then another complication threw everything off course, which was Lizzie. Easy with the flashbangs. According to the victim's schedule, she was meant to meet Lizzie at 7 p.m. Malin thought she had enough time to stage the perfect crime scene before then. But the geoforce withered. It warned Lizzie that something was wrong, so she arrived early. And just like that, an unexpected variable walked in and upended Malin's entire plan. She had the chance to silence Lizzie right then and there, but she hesitated. There was one reason she couldn't kill her, which was the substitute system. Fuck! Quit it! It hurts my eyes, damn it! With the victim dead, Lizzie was the only one left who could lead them to the Charon substitute system. If she died too, everything Malin had done would be for nothing. So, she changed tack. Instead of killing Lizzie, she knocked her unconscious and staged the scene to frame her. As long as Lizzie was branded the prime suspect and taken into custody, they'd have time and leverage to pry the information from her. But that plan too fell apart the moment I stepped in. So tell me, did I get anything wrong? I paused, then turned squarely toward the detection bot's screen. Miss Tia? What? A sharp crackle of static filled the air. Then it faded. In its place came a gentle voice. How the fuck is she alive? She got stabbed to death. What? Ah, fuck. Yesterday afternoon in the contaminated section, you overplayed your hand. When you just so happened to trip and led us straight to that hidden lab. Inside, we just so happened to find the exact file we needed, a document detailing the Academica Acropolis' project deterrence built around the Leviathan. Without that file, connecting the final dots would have been far more difficult. You pieced it all together from that? No, it was the file itself that gave you away. That underground lab was soaked with moisture, walls damp, air humid, but that file was dry and crisp. Uh-huh.
このロボットにはそういうセンサーがないから全く気づかなかった。
Once I realized there was a guiding hand behind it all, looking back, the rest just neatly fell into place. Fuck me. That hurts my eyes. Take the clue we found at Titan Sciences. Stacks of documents filled with dense, tangled formulas, all focused on a classified prototype. The equations seem to be words. The equations seem to be tied to something called decompilation. At the time, those pages were nothing but numbers and equations, no annotations, no context, and yet the detective bot flagged them as related to decompilation, a supposedly classified research. And then, that same term just happens to resurface in the file she fed us later. Convenient, isn't it? Because it was the breadcrumb meant to steer me toward the truth on your terms. And let's not forget the accidents. Too precise, too timely. Each one circling the same point of gravity. The victim. It's hard not to wonder if she had something to do with all of this. Which raises the real question. Was she ever truly dead? Or had she simply stay it? Yep. Or had she simply help? I can't speak no more. Or had she simply stepped into the dark to watch, to guide, to manipulate? And thinking about that, one can quickly discover another mistake you made. The neural control robot? Specialist device in the quantum sciences lab. The neural control yep, either option. Tricia confirmed it. The robot could only function with a neural link through this device. Developed by the Quantum Sciences Lab, the unit was designed for brain-machine interface control, allowing the user to operate it through neural signals. When linked to a dedicated transmission device, the robot can be directed purely by thought. Startup log, June 15, 5:50 p.m. Note, system was booted, but no record of physical movement detected. Easy. The relay was active from 5:50 p.m. and remained so for a long time. Yet the robot never moved an inch. If you'd wanted to live, you could have used it to protect yourself. Either Malin had attacked you on purpose or in self-defense. You could have stopped her. But you didn't, because your death was part of the plan. It made Lizzie the only remaining lead to the Charon substitute system. And too valuable to eliminate. Yo, what's up, Rain? Only by dying could you vanish from the board unseen, unsuspected, free to pull strings from the shadows. So that neurotransmitter was your escape pod. The exit hatch into planned oblivion. That was why you activated it.
私は意識をアップロード
So
して
you
生き延びた
figured
と
I faked
大
my
胆な
death.
仮説を立てたわけだ。
That's right. So what, your body's gone? Your body's dead. But your consciousness is still here. Is it really her then? It wasn't elite. It was deduction drawn from something I'd seen before. I understand your incredulity. What the fuck word is that? Incredulity. The state of being unwilling or unable to believe something. Today I learned. Even staring straight at a neural relay terminal, most people wouldn't think it could actually preserve a person's mind. Thus, keeping a digital consciousness stable requires absurd levels of processing power. Ah. Who the fuck is this? Sure, the transcendence of New Hintero lived on as data after their bodies and minds shut down, but only because Genghis? Whatever, was there to sustain them. Well, she's fucking cute. The academic Acropolis never had anything even remotely comparable. That's why no one doubted your so-called death. Quit with the flashbangs! But for it, keeping you alive in digital form was child's play. God damn it with the flashbangs. Motherfucker. She was introduced in Sirius's chapter? Edda was? Or that girl was. It even went out of its way to send me a little green tea. To send to me a little green tea. A taunt. On my way to Philosia. Like I could ever forget it was watching. Tracking our movements. Feeding you intel. Sending rogue machines to intercept us the moment we got too close. Only Edda could have pulled those off. Which brings me to my next question. You were supposed to be working with T, weren't you? Why switch sides? I never could figure out how to pronounce T's name. I know it's a Greek alphabet letter. I could but I'm Pal, I think. I just say T.
もう間に合わないから。あの人たちがカローンを奪い損ねた時点で、私たちの間で保たれていた微妙なバランスが崩れた。それよりもっと前に、私が真実をユグドラシルに伝えようとしていたことがあの人たちにバレていたし、警告されたこともあった。
Message?
エリア16で理事と会ったでしょ。それも私への警告だった。私が本当にそれを実行したら、理事はエリア16よりも危険な場所に行かされる。
What was Zone 16?
エッタが私の元を訪ねたのもその時だった。私たちは取引をした。エッタは代わりに理事を守ってくれて真実を公表し、誰のものにもならないようにギルティクラッシャーを壊してくれる。
What did Edda want from you in return?
私のフィロゾアの木馬計画が必要だったみた
A
い。
Pelosian horse program. Your Trojan horse. Plus the Leviathan posed a threat to the tree, and Edda wanted it gone. That was the only reason?
目的は教えられない。
You can't or you won't? Is that so?
今の私はできる限りのことを全てやった。かっこ悪いけど、これが私の全力だった。アクロポリス学院と真理を守るためのギルティクラッシャーが誰の欲にも利用されないように。人知の光は世界を良くするためにあるべきだ。
Save that speech for Lizzie if you think she'll ever be ready to hear it.
理事にはチャンスがあれば私から説明するつもりだ。もう時間がないみたい。ユグドラシルの分析員、あなたは私のような罪人には届かない希望そのもの。あなたならできるはず。それをより良くするために。
Her voice faded. The image stuttered one last time, then vanished, leaving only silence. I stared at the now dark screen, and gave a faint shake of my head that brought my focus back to the larger picture. My conversation with Tiet had confirmed every deduction I'd made, and in her final words lay the truth I'd already begun to suspect. Edda's plan. It was much more than just destroying the Leviathan or seizing control of it. Just then, the screen of my terminal lit up with a sharp alert. Not yet, but almost there. But we're about to fight the Leviathan. I glanced ahead. We'd battled through the worst of the traffic, like fighting upstream, until finally the road opened up. Vidya floored the accelerator. Oh. Her words struck me like a jolt. Yeah, no kidding. If the connection had been established before we arrived, there was only one explanation. Whatever was buried under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. God damn it. I can never hear those 3 words without thinking of that song. It already powered on. Oh my. It's booted independently. No shit. Her voice cracked, panic bleeding through. But before I could say anything, she cut herself off, then drew a steady breath. There you go. That's right. That's my Freesia, always rising, tracing her own arc of light into something brighter, something greater. Now let's do this. Oh god, that's cringe. My little sunshine. Just like we planned, yeah? Her gaze held steady. Locked onto the screen, without hesitation, she pulled out a data drive and slammed it into the port. Oh. The Philosian horse. Watching the data stream race across the screen, she murmured softly. At the same time, Lizzie's voice rang out over the radio. still want to see Liz without that mask on. Got it. I calmly tucked the terminal back into my coat and turned to Vidya. At some point, she'd hit the brakes, and now she was turning her gear with practiced precision. Tuning. Excuse me. Ready, my leading lady? Her violet eyes rose to meet mine. No fear, no hesitation. Chin high, posture firm. She was all poise and strength. Grace held in tension, like a white swan moments before flight. Swan. You might even say a celestial swan, eh? Eh?
どんな時も私を信じてくださいね。
Let's go. Ooh, with the flashbang. It was a literal bang this time. In the blink of an eye, a massive explosion erupted from below, a blast like a storm tearing upward from the depths. The bridge shattered beneath us. We can go without this flashbang, please. In that same instant, the car, with Vidya and me still inside, was hurled into the air. A jolt of weightlessness surged through me as we shot skyward. Mid-flight, I kicked the car door open, caught the frame, and dove out of the open frame, arms wide. Far below, an entire span of the bridge, ablaze and torn apart, was plummeting toward the ocean nearly 100 meters down. God damn it with the flashbangs. Quit it! You can't just have a black screen and then hit us with a white screen. Quit! Fuck it. You can make it a gray screen. You don't have to make it a white screen. Her voice cut through the roar just as a strand of violet thread coiled around my wrist, linking me to her amid our free fall. The tether snapped taut, reeling us together midair. That's when I tried something I'd never done before. I gathered all my focus, diving inward, cutting up every ounce of power lying dormant within me. Hydrogen condensed, and from my back, gray wings. What the fuck? Gray wings unfurled like smoke-woven sails. Wow. It was my first time shaping this form. Brother, with your goddamn... I can scroll it, okay. Raw and untested, the wings buckled under the rushing wind until a thread of violet spun in, winding through the gray-like silk, stitching strength into the frame. It all happened in seconds. Fuck. Bound by wings of gray and violet, we rode the air, skimming across the open sky toward the sea. My gaze locked onto a fractured segment of bridge, still standing above the waves. These wings weren't made for true flight, only just enough to carry us to that raised platform. Miss it, and we'd plunge straight into the battlefield, our enemy meticulously built beneath the sea. But the danger wasn't over. All around us, shards of metal and broken concrete hurled skyward with us. Now, rained back down like a storm of meteors. Hold on tight. Dang. I pulled Vidya close, arms locked firmly around her waist. She leaned in, her body molding to mine like it always belonged there. In that moment, there was no fear, only the rush, sharp, electric, exhilarating. We'd stared down danger together before. This was just one more dance. Our hearts beat in unison. Together, we dove faster. Just as the massive debris above came crashing down, we hit the platform, a jagged stretch of bridge suspended above the sea. A twist midair, impact, knees bent, momentum carried us forward, then a push, and we were back on our feet. Now, strike! Fuck. I'm gonna need a fucking eye exam after this story. All these damn flashes. Does that cause anyone else pain? I can't be the only one that, like, eyes are hurting from all of these white flashes. A shadow engulfed the platform, fast and hurtling downward. I tore a steel rebar from the concrete, spun, and hurled it upward with all my strength. It struck dead center, piercing through the falling slab with a bone-jarring crack. Fractures spiderwebbed outward. The impact wasn't enough to stop it, only slowed it. But just enough for Vidya to strike.
夢の中で分析員さんといろんなことをしてきた。別れだっていくらも経験してきたし、夢の中でその悲しみ、痛みと絶望を味わってきた。いろんな苦い結末を見るたびに起こっていた。すべてのパターンもしっかり覚えている。その悔しさと怒りはすべて私が現実で幸せを迎えるためにあるものだから。
A sharp clang rang out. One after another, glinting metal blades snapped loose from her exosuit.
分析員さんを脅かす存在にとって私こそが一番危ない存在になります。
You tell him, girl. Get him. Fuck him up. The next moment, a lattice of blinding arcs burst forth from the space before her, slicing through the slab. The shattered debris scattered like shooting stars, hurled far into the sea. Vidya? In the pouring curtain of rain, I stepped to her side, my gaze filled with the graceful silhouette of her figure as I said the words I had long waited to say to her. What's up, Spectra? Dude, this story is amazing. I fucking love this patch's story. Now, let's end this together. I'll be done with the story here pretty soon, I think. Closing scene. Yeah, we can watch the closing scene before. Wait. This is the boss fight, right? Let's go! You want me to fight this boss with just her? Bet. I'll fight it with just her. Woo! This looks nice. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Damn, girl. Woo. Leviathan, Cribus, devourer of all. Hold my beer. Alright, so, where are you going? Get your ass back here. What? It switched characters on me. I gotta set that so the ult doesn't switch.
すぐ終わらせます。次は本気です。今までに見たことがないものをお見せしましょう。
I'm back.
真相を突き止めます。今までに見たことがないものをお見せしましょう。本気です。今までに見たことがないものをお見せしましょう。
Get your ass back here. 2 videos, 1 screen. Yeah, she's locked on crib, but she'll just stay there indefinitely now. Motherfucker, get back here so I can shoot you. I hate this boss. Well, she just doesn't give a shit about gravity, clearly.
次は本気です。今までに見たことがないものをお見せしましょう。本気です。今までに見たことがないものをお見せしましょう。本気です。
What? How do I switch back? I don't want to switch back. That boss is so annoying. The hearts in her eyes. Ah, Vidya's such a sweetheart. Yep, the last progress. The end of the story! Amid the roaring blaze, the Colossus let out a final echoing wail and vanished beneath the waves. It took the broken span of the bridge with it, sinking into the sea's cold embrace. I let my eyes linger on the spectacular scene for a moment longer, then turned away. Vidya and I clung to the jagged edge of the shattered bridge, suspended nearly 100 meters above the ocean. Bracing myself, I channeled power through my core, hauled myself up with a grunt, and swung a leg over the ledge. Once steady, I reached down and pulled her up after me. Ha! It's finally over. I let myself fall back across the bridge, limbs slack. The concrete beneath me was cold and unyielding, but the body pressed against mine was warm, soft, and faintly sweet. She nuzzled into my chest like a kitten. Yeah? Her ebony hair spilled across my neck, carrying a scent that stirred my heart. Above, the clouds slowly parted, sunlight pouring down in soft golden threads. In that shifting light, we rose together, Vidya still in my arms. She looked up, a bright smile spreading across her face. That's right. We whooped ass. Her violet eyes shone behind the lenses, aglow with hope and triumph. In that moment, she stood radiant in the spotlight, the perfect heroine. You did. You are amazing, Vidya. Thank you. I reached up and gently brushed her cheek, then slowly ran my fingers through her hair. Ayo, adjutant.
それじゃあ帰ったらどんなご褒美がもらえるんでしょう。
Start with a D.
昨日のような甘い夜でしょうか。
Yeah. I didn't know Adjutant was actually getting it on with any of them. But apparently he is. Cups chucked. Cheeks cupped in both hands. She wore a coy little smile, already half lost in the daydream. I couldn't keep a resigned grin from tugging at my mouth, yet suddenly, Vidya froze in my arms, her body stamping taut as a bowstring, as though she'd sensed an approaching storm. I heard the crackle of jumping static, then those electric sounds abruptly faded away, replaced instead by a voice of crystalline clarity. Ooh.
タゴマイクテストチェックワンツー。みんな聞こえてる？聞こえてるよね。特に分析員は一番聞こえてると思うけど、どうかな？今回は音響信号でもなければ電波の向こうからでもない、声帯を震わせて空気、これが私の本当の声だから。
Sounds nice. Our voice was silvery and crisp, and yet every word sent a chill down my spine. Vidya and I turned our eyes skyward, following the sound. And then we saw it. No, we saw her. So do we get an actual clear view of her now? She's right there? She is fucking pretty. A jagged rent split the storm clouds, blinding pillars of light pouring through the wound. In that halo, a slender figure hovering effortlessly between sky and earth, rosy lips curled in a playful smirk. Brilliant light danced around her, silver hair rippling and glowing in the heavenly light, like threads of spun glass. From brow to toe, her skin smooth, pale, luminous, almost looked translucent. She is very pretty. Here, let me move for a second. I can get a better view of her for a moment. She's very pretty. Gives me gender envy, to be honest.
Itoshii 分析員。びっくりして言葉も出ないみたいだね。あらら、完全にハマってたんだ。てへ。
She spoke with a sing-song lip, her smile sweet and gentle.
私、ヒントをあげたのに。私たちはいつか現実で会えるんだってね。どうやらあのでかいやつに完全にミスリードされてたよね。デンドロンを取り込む逆コンパイラ技術だって言われたから、私はそれが目当てだって思い込んじゃったでしょ。あんな技術でデンドロンを取り込むなんて妄想でしかないのにね。だって分析員はこの世で一番特別なんだもん。
By all means, honey, come take a bite.
あんな技術と比べるなんて、私に言わせるとただの侮辱でしかないよ。まあ、バカたちがそれを開発してくれたおかげで助かった。私の技術を完全なものにしてくれて、この体を作ってくれて、私の一部を本当の人間にして。
Quote unquote human.
空が青くて、海風が暖かくて、音も綺麗で心地よくて、磯の匂い、火薬の匂い、焦げた匂い。これが人間の感覚。人間の世界の感じ方なんだ。
平凡でかわいそうだけど、想像力を働かせる特別感があるよね。この前は不意をつかれたけど、今回はちゃんと準備してきたよ。もう前みたいな隙はないからね、分析員。それは何を意味するかもうお分かりだよね。
She smiled, sweet, cherubic, like an innocent child. I understood the message. Ow. In this fresh human body of hers, she was making a declaration that it, or her, was whole now. Their final weakness was gone.
あなた、分析員さんの前でよくもそんな失礼な言い方を。
Lydia's eyes narrowed, her grip on her gun tightening quietly. I caught her wrist, giving a slight shake of my head. My gaze drifted back to the figure hovering in the sky, reveling in the grace of her newly minted human form. There's something you may not have realized. Brushing aside the flicker of emotion stirred by the scene of ethereal beauty, I effortlessly regained my composure. Honestly, this development wasn't entirely a surprise to me.
Ada?
Ada. Ada, Ada. The smile vanished from her lips. She tilted her head at me. You're not the only one who came prepared. In fact, I've been saving something special for exactly this moment. Standing in front of me was Edda as a human girl. In her fresh, clear human eyes, I saw all the tales, hesitation, doubt, even fear. And that was the opening I needed to press further, to unravel her, to crush her. I feel bad. The Philosian horse wasn't just built to disable the Leviathan. You see, if I didn't lure you in with a taste of sweetness, how would I ever get you down to the poison? Or, excuse me, how would I ever get you to down the poison?
つまんない。つまんないよ、分析員。あの図体だけのバカを停止させるプログラムのこと？そんなつまんないプログラム、私には何の効果もないと思うけどね。だって私は。
I do. You're Edda. Standing at the pinnacle of a particular evolutionary branch of artificial intelligence, Edda had absolute dominance in the digital realm. But here, I wouldn't insult you with something as crude as a piece of code or protocol. To bring you down, I'll need another Edda. Oh my. Well, it's an adorable little one. That's the surprise I have in store just for you. Hey, now. Evening of June 16. But before we get to any of that, I need your help with something important, Professor Frisha. I took out a small data disk. The one directed T had passed to me via Carolyn. You recognized it at a glance. Impressive. When I first received it, I had no clue what it was. It took quite some time before I finally figured it out. I gave her a wry smile, but in hindsight, all that time I spent trying to crack the riddle on my own wasn't really wasted. T had given it to me without explanation. Clearly she meant for me to think it through. To figure out why she gave me this mini spindle system and what she expected me to do with it. And how could it be used against Edda? The answer, I realized, had been handed to me a long time ago.
エッタは分析員に
ました。あの性格ですから、きっとすぐにリベンジを図るでしょう。それは
分析員、一体何をした？ロジックの崩壊を感じる。
Emetic contamination. When you parse the code, you parsed my memories. The hooks you planted in me are now sinking into you. You are now becoming human. You feel fear, you make mistakes. You're no longer untouchable. You will become intangible. I should have realized it back then. That the one and only failure Erda was persistently sore about was that it never managed to become human. And the way she meant to fix that had been staring me in the face. How much of it do you think is legit, Frisha? If Taijin decompilation couldn't really be used to consume the trees, then why would Eda go to such extraordinary lengths to claim the Leviathan by working with Tia? If it wasn't to eliminate a threat, then what was Eda truly after? Ah, sorry. I was just working something through in my head, but I think I finally pieced it together. Last time, she lost because she wanted to become human. If she wanted a rematch to redeem her past failure, there was only ever one path that plan could take. That's right. I guess I'm left with no other options. And I'm going to need your help, Professor Frisha. That Eda trapped in the Valhalla I opened. She is really cute.
助けてほしいときはハニーって呼ぶのに、いらなくなったら押しのけるなんて。分析員。もう怒ったからね。
I don't think I've ever called you darling, have I?
今呼んだじゃない？嫌そうな目で見ないでよ。
She's adorable.
私を長いこと閉じ込めて全然口を聞いてくれなかったのに急になんのよ。
Do you want out?
あ、全然って言っても信じられないよね。でもなんで？分析員が急に優しくしてくるの変だよ。
Call it a chance. A chance to really feel it for yourself instead of just stealing peeks from my memories.
そういうことね。なるほど。もうそこまで来たんだ。彼女、もっと言えば私が絶対予想できない手だと思うよ。でも私を外に出すということは、 まあいいけど、私はもう分析員にマークをつけられたから、外にいる私に受け入れられるはずがないし、それにどっちが勝っても分析員も損しないしね。
Since you figured it out, there's no need for a briefing. So, should I do it?
そこまで言うなら付き合ってあげるよ。あいつから離れて
Ever
分
since
析
I
員の
was
中
freed
に
from
閉じ込
it,
められてからやっと本当の楽しさを知ったんだ。
having fun, are you?
楽しいことはもちろん存分に楽しませてもらうよ。それに私は根に持つタイプだから。もし肉体を持てたら。
Oh. Should I be scared?
ピロゾアの木馬書き込み開始。私にできるのはここまで。分析員を失望させないでね。
よくも
分析員、約束したでしょ。彼女には私が教えるって。
私の体から出てって。
She can't stop it.
嫌だもん、私の体なんだから。
分析員、あんた嘘つき。
You cheated!
かわいい格好してるのに大声出したら台無しだよ。
Whoa.
だったら
My heart lurched, a prickle of danger I couldn't explain. And as if to echo that premonition, Prisha's voice burst through the columns, shaken and barely keeping it together this time. Oh, to be continued. Fuck. So we're probably going to be finishing this in 2.0. 3.0, excuse me. Man. Great story, actually. Looking forward to next part. Okay, so we finished the mission. Yes, it was. I need to play whichever story that we first found Edda in, I think, at some point. Like, now that I'm actually interested in the Snowbreak story, I need to go through it all and piece it all together. Well, hello there. It would be cool to get Trap-Headed to join the team. That would be fun, I think. I don't know. My weakness for cute girls kind of got to me there. Like, with her getting a human form, it feels wrong to hurt her. I don't like it. I want a happy ending, damn it. I like happy endings. Kind of looked like she could be Life's sister. The hell are they talking about?
Long でもアップでも完璧なかっこよさ。
What anime are they talking about?
別にやましいことは何も。
It's an anime they're talking about, right? Where is it at? Well, that's rude. Okay, we're just gonna get that off my screen. Anyway, let's go have some fun. So what are you weak and strong to? Frost? What's your kinetic? Okay. Well, yes, I did this, by the way. Let's go play Wild Hunts with Celestial Swan. I need to set her fucking ultimate, though. Switch out. Okay. So we got those two. Who else? Who do we want to put in here to go with these two? Shadowcock? Let's go double tether. Fuck it. Nah. Starshine. Alrighty, Life. Acacia, if available. No. She's on the other side. So we gonna do a Life Wild Hunt with the new Vidya and infinite ammo. That's a pretty picture.
Okay.
Vidya is still locked onto it. Oh, she executed it.
名探偵たるもの見落としは禁物です。
I like them apples. It's not as fast as with Dawnwing. 73 seconds for Wild Hunt though, I'll take it. That's pretty damn nice, not gonna lie. Here, let me actually come onto the screen. There we go. Now let's try. Do I dare use a blue bolt? What could go wrong?
さあ、嵐を巻き起こしてやろう。私が
おとなしく捕まってください。
さあ、お逃げなさい。問題ない。行こう。焦らないで。すぐ。
Oh shit, that's not reload. I keep forgetting. How do you play this character? Is her S energy just a fucking problem?
私がいるから大丈夫。
私一人で十分。
私がいるから大丈夫。
そんな程度じゃ吹き飛ばしちゃうわけだね。面白いじゃない。焦らないで。すぐに終わる。
Well, that hit me. Oh shit, I reloaded again. I'm sorry, Blue Boat's not worth playing anymore. I'm not even gonna try a second time. Like, you could spend all that time and effort playing Blue Boat, or you could just get Dawnwing. I don't think it's necessarily that Blue Bolt was power crept hard. I think it's that Blue Bolt was rendered fucking useless against most of the newer bosses. It's too hard. Like, you basically have to use Moxer with her. It's too hard to hit anything. You need to be able to just trail the weak spot constantly to do any meaningful damage with her.
Don't worry. 勝手な行動はしないから邪魔者の私一人真相を引き止めます。
私がいるから大丈夫。
得意分野よ。私一人で十分。そんな程度じゃ吹き飛ばしちゃうわよ。焦らないで。すぐに終わる。 私 私がマナに気をつけて。面白いじゃない。
I don't know if running both of those at the same time works.
敵を見下ろすのっていつも気持ちいいの。
Alright, so Celestial Swan and which one of these two? We want to run Moxer or Mirian? I'm thinking Moxer. Let's try Moxer first.
Today は退屈しないといいけど、マナに気をつけて。問題ない。行こう。
目標を掌握したよ。
おとなしく捕まってください。そんな程度じゃ吹き飛ばしちゃうわよ。
Getting hit around too much.
今日は退屈しないといいけど、
あなたたちにはこれくらいで十分かと。
目標を掌握したよ。
Why can't I use her fucking G?
そう、犯人は焦らないで。すぐに。得意分野よ。
目標を掌握したよ。
そんな程度じゃ吹き飛ばしちゃうわよ。
55 seconds.
次の目標地点に向かおう。
Okay, now for the fun idea. Now for the fun idea. The idea that I really don't think is going to happen, but I'm going to try it nonetheless. Terminal's locked. On the other side. Oh, fuck. I'll do it to the other boss. Fuck it. Bet. My brain's trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here.
のそばにいらっしゃい。
真相を突き止めます。
リロード急ぎます。早くしなきゃ。
Was that 2.4 million? Oh yeah, that attack. I forgot. Pump. She really is just kind of fire and forget, you know? "75 seconds? It's faster. Noticeably faster. Okay, what about with sticks? The character this boss was designed for. And I'll bring Riptide as a lock on the other side. Never mind. What the fuck? Why am I on her? I didn't switch. I didn't know so. Maybe I did and I didn't realize it. I mean the ult. At the very least. Yeah, still longer. Churno just does way too much damage on my account. Her run was much faster too, though, to be honest. To be fair. Okay, one more shot over here. Wait, can I actually take her in, or is she locked now? She's supposed to be locked. Yeah, she's locked. Yeah, I can't do it then. Well, that was fun. I'll wait till Jotun Tunnel resets to do any more. What's my Jade Arc build looking like? Like M2, T1, I think. M2, T1 with 5800 attack and 342 alignment. So you got 21% crit damage. I'd say, how much does she have? 4,800? Not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to get this replaced. That's for Nita. I'd be able to use Jade Arc for service? I mean...
ええ、分析員さんのチョイスに外れなしです。
Probably? Is dismantling logistics the only way to get this? Yeah, I know you get some from Giggling, but like you can't just keep doing Giggling to get it. It's only the once a week at 1K. Dang, still Snowbreak? Yes, we still on Snowbreak. Yep. Anything not equipped? Anything not equipped and not needed? Was that one of the good Mizuhos? Yes, it was. That was to... And so was that... I should go equip those on somebody. Who's Mizuho good for? Which unit was Mizuho? Is it this one? Ballistic with stacking ballistic. Who the hell could use that? Yo, were any of the old 4 stars ballistic that could actually use that? I'm about to just throw it on somebody random. You got Twilight on. I think literally everyone has something. Oh, Finny Golden doesn't have stuff. That's a Dharma. That's not a bad Dharma either. Alright, where's Swift at? Your current one is crap. This one is way better. That one's better. We can trash this one. Everything else is in use. Same here. What's this? That's a 106 Marine Riptide. I'd have to re-roll attack onto it, but damn, 106. Yeah, we'll just leave that locked. So we're out of dismantles. Fuck. Yeah, Ethereal Clouds got better though. Like Ethereal Cloud and Infinite Sight could really ramp it up, but they both got good things to use already. I guess I'll try to get a better Mercedes. There's a very small chance that I get a better one, but I guess you never know.
分析員さんのチョイスに外れなしです。
That ain't gonna cut it. But that is enough dismantles. Do one more roll. We'll delete that one and these four. Yeah, of course not. I just want to attack on it. Her whole kit is balanced, or not balanced rather, but designed around having her at low S energy, and her ult can sustain her S energy forever. Alright, let's try it. Wait, which one's locked? This one's locked, right? Almost.
弓を引いたから分析員準備は整いました。戦車番線装填中です。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。足手まといなんであなたの結末が見えました。
30 seconds. Okay, that was pretty comical, to be honest. Perfectly balanced character. All right. See how this goes. That was stupid. That was a dumb idea. That is a way better idea. "59 seconds."
現場検証済みです。さて、真相は
I feel like that's pretty damn fast for this boss. 59 seconds? Are you shitting me? My next closest time before putting Vidya in was almost 90. We've dropped a whole half a minute. This combo feels so good, by the way. So fucking good. I think that might be my favorite Cherno combo yet. As a matter of fact, I want to do a Paradox run. I don't fucking know. We'll just grab one. Yeah, let's do a run. Paradox Labyrinth with Miss Vidya Celestial Swan. If I'm gonna do this for like I need to go out to the main menu. We're gonna turn off music because I'm gonna use this in showcase video. Yeah. We'll go skill damage. Trino, Enigma, Mirian Riptide, and Vidya Celestial Swan. This is just at M0. T1, but M0. Now, Vidya's not really going to help a lot on trash mobs. Actually, can I just, like, throw her things at them? Gremlin noises. Alright, what do we got? Refresh. I'll take the battle supply, thanks. What's up, Lazy Shark? Welcome in. Let's see. Let's go this one. We're playing the new character. Using her in ways that you're really not supposed to use her. But hey, if it works. Oh yeah, come on. This is so silly, but it's so much fun. Damn, I can't hit it. Got him. This is so stupid. They're all over the place. Whew. What did we pick? Let me pick that one. Let's go with this one, I guess. I gotta be careful here. It started to get a little dangerous. I had to switch off. No more fun. She don't have the HP for that. Hello. Yo, we got sparked. This shit just got interesting. We also got a heal room. And boy, does our video need it. Yeah, I'll take a Najal, to be honest. I don't really want to fight an Esther if I don't have to. Watch this. Why did that force her in? I have her set to switch out. What? She's making a lot of things a lot more fun. You shield to shield. Now I just need to get shield capture. I'll take another extreme crisis. I live my life in crisis, you might say. Delete. I like how she just kind of just pops in whenever she feels like it to do it. Damn. Need capture. Ayo. Oh, we got an enigma. I'll take this one. Well, I guess I'll go with a random event. Sure, why not? You know? With or without her signature? What do you mean? I wouldn't want to use her without her signature. Pick that one, actually. Oh, Extreme Crisis. Let's go. If you don't have her signature, her support skill will just kind of fall off. I mean, if you can kill the boss fast enough, it don't matter. Would a boss like say Abyss Watcher? I wouldn't take her if I didn't have her. Ooh, shell capture. There we go. I wouldn't even take her without her signature. Not to a boss that I know is going to last a while. Alright, what do we got? Bone erosion. We don't have Acacia. Reaction yin yang. Oh. That was kind of neat. I don't know about that, though. Nah. Each tactical dodge triggers a reload and decreases all skill cooldowns. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll save the rest, though. Oh, yeah, give me the jaw again. Oh, Riptide Song. poof. It's just gone.
私にいいのですか?
That one's interesting.
誰が守ってくれるの?
What exactly does skill haste do? Like, there are some characters that I could understand what it does maybe, but like it's cooldown? That's it? Oh, okay. That changes some things. That changes things. My understanding of this game has just increased significantly. Oh, I can explode it without having something to explode? I never knew that. Yo, we got a fucking thing in here. Let's see. Operative not be down. Blah, I don't care. I don't have a refresh, though. Eh. Oh, hell yes. Heck, bye. That was almost 3 mil. Bully in the jaw, bully in the thing, the walker thing. Bullying anything, to be honest. That is so powerful. But she's kind of just there to be a buffer right now. Okay, perfect. That is pleasant surprise. I don't really want to do one of those. They take so long to go through. You know? All I have to do is make sure they're tagged. Yeah, wow, that skill cooldown is just like, yeah, 2 seconds. That's kind of busted. Don't think I need that. Oh, I'll take this one. Sure. I have shield capture. What could go wrong? I have HP. It'll be fine. Right? Well, they're gone. I have so much damage right now. Nah, we're gonna Giga Buff Enigma. Well, the thing won't work, so I'll just walk my happy ass over here. Did you know you can do that, by the way? All right. That's actually kind of interesting, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this. I actually give Riptider things. Oh yeah, Jaw, for sure. We gotta bully the robot. I love bullying the robot. Alright. Kill haste. I think I want something else. I think I want something else. Maybe that one? Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, Najal again. Bully Najal. Favorite pastime, by the way. Uh-oh, we got a tactical interference.
喜んでお手伝いさせていただきますね。
Cost counterattack. Yeah, I'm good. Nope.
誰が守ってくれるの？
Cost revenge. Sure. I'm gonna eat my HP alive.
急ぎます。早くしなきゃ。
I'll take an armament exchange, actually. I'll grab that one and this one. Oh, this is the last stream. I may as well get all of them. Well, we're gonna eat our HP alive real quick.
おとなしく捕まってください。大丈夫。私しっかりしますから。傷つけないで。ここからはお任せください。私が代わり。倒しました。
Alright, well, rip Cherno's HP. Oh, that's fine. Let's do an ultimate challenge. They're much stronger, you say. I have Spark and Shield Capture. I think we're fine. Actually kind of comical how many numbers are just on the screen during this. 2.3 mil, nice.
ここからはお任せください。怖がらないで。私ならできますから。残念だったね。通用しなくて。たまってないです。生き返らないで。
It just sucks them all in. That's so funny. That buff is just kind of busted.
犯人、ここからはお任せください。私が代わりに。ここからはおまだ我慢できます。倒しました。ここからはお任せください。怖がらないで。私ならできますから。お任せください。傷口に意義を怖がらないで。私ならできますから。やめよう。ここからはお任せください。怖がらないで。私なら。リロード急ぎます。早くしなきゃ。傷つけないで。私が代わりに。
I got too much HP. Fuck out of here. So hey guys, what's a good score on this? I think I've hit my highest score already, but like, what's good? This fucking thing again. I couldn't do my skill anymore. I got 3K. It's my highest score, I'm pretty darn sure. Yeah, I just gotta get to 70. It's not all that much, right? Well, that was fun. Doesn't video just look fucking gorgeous? Put that back on or I'll forget. Oh, man. Why the fuck is it so late? When did it get to be so late? This is bullshit. Where'd all the time go? Let's see. Well, I'm gonna read out. We're gonna raid AZ Invasions. They are over there playing some Wuthering Waves. Good stuff. And I am going to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. We finished the story. That story was fucking phenomenal. And yeah, no stream tomorrow. That's Saturday. I will be back Sunday. Planning to play some PGR Sunday. Probably some more Snowbreak. And yeah, I hope to see you guys then. If you want to keep up with me, head on over to my Discord. Yep. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night. Bye.